A red balloon drifts lazily before you. Like a child, reach out to grasp its string. The lazy string writhes in your grasp, leaps and constricts around your forearm. It twists and tightens, the sticky, sinewy strand, and it pulls. The earth falls away from you. You ascend toward the angler that laid this trap, toward the Twilight Zone. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Happy post Taco Tuesday BDO high. Goaty high. Merry high. Hope you're all having a fantastic one. My goodness. Also, y'all, make sure to follow the wonderful Mostly a Goat Wizard. My goodness. Who may be just mostly a Goat Wizard. You know, 51% or more of a Goat Wizard, but is fully awesome, let me tell you. Hope you're all having a fantastic one. Let me get some music going. Oh my god, y'all. We are done with Remothered. We never have to think about that series again unless we do something for charity that involves me having to read the book series. So maybe y'all are done with it, but I might not be done with it. Heard they might come up with a part 3. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. What a time to be alive. Oh, good golly, man. Oh, have I never been happier? I'm kidding. I don't believe you. I don't know which one of you to believe. Read a book and perform book report for chat incentive. It's kind of what I was thinking. Because the legality of doing unofficial audiobook versions is a big question mark. However, having to write a book report might just be dumb enough to get under the radar. Howdy, Jade. Welcome. Happy post Taco Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I have different definitions of incentive. I was thinking incentive for chat, not incentive for moi. Oh, because incentive for me would be to never have to think about Remothered again. That'd be fantastic. Oh my goodness. What have y'all been up to? Anything fun? Been doing some fun things. I finished my last book conglomeration, short story collection. There we go. Those are the words. I finished H.P. Lovecraft's Color from Space, or maybe it's Color Out of Space. I don't know. It's fine. It basically, if you've seen the Nick Cage movie, you know the story. The book just tells everything's being told to somebody in the book, so they're all past events being relayed, whereas the movie is everything's happening, all the events are unfolding live, which honestly I like better. Yeah, got 15 books done for the year. Yes, the year. 15 read. I think I'm gonna drop off horror for a bit, and reread. I've got 2 Vonnegut books I want to read. One I want to reread, and one I want to read for the first time. So I might hop into those, and those are usually quick reads. So I might be able to get another one done before the next month, which is obviously September. God, what is time? You visited your brother's family? Oh, hell yeah. Been years. He was in town for a few days. Oh, But Hank with you, he adored them. Oh, that's lovely, Jade. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so wholesome. Oh my goodness. I hope the weather's doing not doing insane things near you. I hope Hank is able to relax a little. I almost got watermelon at the store, but it didn't have a price tag on it, and I didn't want to be surprised by absurdly expensive watermelon by the time I checked out. I might get some today, because I do have to go to the store. Fish Legends and Lattes. Ooh, real fun and charming book. Easy read, nice story. Oh, hell yeah, Goat. I love that. I love that. I'm definitely in the kind of easy read territory, you know? That's definitely what I'm feeling like I need right now. It's 95. Oh, fuck. My God. I hope you're staying as cool as you can. I hope you and Hank are surviving as best as you can. That is yucky. See, this is cheaper than seeded, about $5. Oh, hell yeah. Is there any taste difference between like regular watermelon and black watermelon? Because a store near me has like a whole huge section of black watermelon. And I've never had that, so I don't know if there's any difference. Project Hail Mary was a good sci-fi too. Yeah, that's by the Martian guy, Andy Weir, right? I believe it's on my list. If you didn't mention it, then I'm sure somebody has, because I got it on my list. Yeah, you have had this convo. Okay, cool. It seemed familiar. Oh, man. I'm still, like, 7-ish weeks on a wait list to read Misery and Murderbot. I don't know. You know, I wonder why everybody wants to read Misery right now. Could it be that we all are just living it? You like black watermelons? Sweet, have a good texture. Ooh, I highly recommend those, but those can go for like $6 to $8. Ooh, man. Hank's currently knocked out. It was an eventful day. Oh, I bet. Got to meet so many, got to meet new people, get tons of loves. I bet he's just pooped. Oh, man. Ooh, also, did anybody watch Gamescom coverage and see anything that they thought was interesting? I watched opening night live, the Keeley show, and really kind of nothing really grabbed my eye. Nothing new, at least. We'll see. I'm still waiting to kind of get a read on Silent Hill and see if anybody really see what that looks like, because like Silent Hill the short message was a miss, even though Silent Hill 2 remake was a hit. You know, just I'm not willing to just write it off as or to just count myself as like, oh yeah, Silent Hill is gonna be great. I'm still waiting for Konami to fully earn that trust back. Emily, hi. Welcome. You love watermelon? You got a great one recently. Ooh, huge but also sweet. Hell yeah. You ate some as is. You made watermelon curry. Ooh. And you candied the rind? Oh, man. Okay, never heard of candying the rind. That is so smart. And watermelon curry? Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, man. You got all the watermelon out of that purchase. That's amazing. He loved your nephew. He's 8 and misses his dog at home. Oh, so he was so glad to play with Hank, I bet. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, and it's always lovely when animals like immediately take to like family or people that the owner knows. So it just makes it so much easier. That's great. Using Asian food a lot. Ooh, think we're missing out? I think so too. We get so weird with rinds, you know? Like, come on, it's a fun word. It's so good. Gotta use the whole animal. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Use the whole watermelon. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, well, I might just do it. I might pick up like a mini one today. See what those prices look like. Pickled rind is also very good. Ooh. What kind of flavor does the pickling add to it? Because I've never really seen or had that, I don't think. That's interesting. I mean, I don't see a reason why you couldn't pickle it, right? Like, you could pickle anything. Oh. That's wild. Although, I mean, hey, I hope that your candied rind was delicious, because that sounds perfect. Oh, and I mean, we still have a little bit of time. Wow. I almost said cinnamon. No. Wow, watermelon is is in season. Well, we still got that nice, quote unquote, nice summer summer fruit. I don't know. I'm full on ready for summer to just be over. I finally got my apartment to cool down after stream yesterday. Basically just had all my windows and doors open and fans in front of all of them, and it finally got out of the 80s, so that was nice. Because it's been getting to like 60s at night. Meanwhile, I look at my thermostat and it still says, oh, it's like 82, 84 inside my apartment. Like, what the fuck? Why? Recently saw someone make zucchini ice cream. Ooh. That sounds good. Zucchini is really nice. I used to add that to omelets I'd make. However, now I'm too afraid to buy eggs. And by afraid, I mean my wallet is afraid. Use cinnamon and allspice when candying the rind. Ooh. Ridiculous fondness for cinnamon. Cinnamon's really good. Unless you put too much of it in something and then really get to experience the hydrophobic properties of it. Just, I'm not speaking from experience, no. Of course not. They pickled Lord Nelson, British naval hero, in brandy as they were transporting him home to England. So that the sailors used macaroni to steal sips of brandy from the barrel. Who doesn't love ingesting a national hero? Who doesn't love it? God damn. It's amazing what won't kill us. Oh, damn. I love they used macaroni to steal sips. That's incredible, goat. You love cinnamon, you'll eat it raw. It's great in salad raw. Ooh. I've not considered that, but I guess like some salad dressings do add some like sweetness to it. It's not just like tang. Wait, you meant zucchini raw. Oh! Zucchini raw is good too. Oh. It was good to say. I've never cooked my cinnamon, so I guess I only eat it raw. No, you're fine, Jade. Don't worry about it. You're stoned. All good. I get it. Although, I mean, has anyone tried putting cinnamon in salad? Oh, I mean, I'm not a fan of vinaigrettes, but maybe it'd be fine with a vinaigrette. Stoned on that good cinnamon. We're here like holding cinnamon over your salad. Imagine. Mary, wait, don't do it yet. Oh, you just got like a giant cinnamon shaker, just like, okay. Oh, put it in your coffee grounds before you brew it. It's excellent. It is. When I used to make French press, I do that. I would do that. It just added the cinnamon flavor just so smoothly throughout the entire brew. Oh, so good. Oh man. Ground zucchini? Exactly. Oh, you eat zucchini raw too in salad? Ooh, so much zucchini in the garden right now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Emily. That's wonderful. I love it when you're able to get like a good harvest from your gardens and just be like, okay, well, we're having a whole bunch of things that are zucchini related. Give me all the ideas. Oh, man. Oh, man. I gotta get some zucchini soon, I think. Because those are neat. Those are really tasty to just like pan fry just a little. Just like coin them and just put them in like the pan for a little bit. The skillet. Oh, so good. Oh, man. I need to get more veggies. I just got some turnip kimchi. Which is really nice. Sometimes the turnip is also, sometimes it's not super soft, sometimes it is. Oh, it's so good. It's great. Also, it's spicy kimchi. Love that. Throw that in some rice and chicken. Oh, man. Oh, you put cinnamon on everything. In salad dressing, on your coffee when brewing. Oh, hell yeah, on ice cream. Sweet potatoes and squash. Oh, it's so versatile, Emily. It's good on everything. You want zucchini bread now? Ooh, that'd be so good. Can't wait to move. You're gonna bake so much. Let's go, Jade. Oh, you love pickled things? Your work makes kimchi pickles? / sells them? That's great. Oh, that'd be so good. The like kimchi seasoning is so tasty. My God, I used to. I have done like kimchi dogs before. It's so good, but it gets a little messy. But it's worth it. Oh, it is so worth it. The funniest thing is, I hate vinegar. Love pickles. Love a lot of pickled things. Cannot stand the taste of vinegar. Can't do vinaigrettes. Baked cinnamon goods could be a mode of death for you. Oh no. Oh, just too tasty. You can't say no. Oh man. Sweet, spicy in a really unique way. It is. Yeah. I bet it would be phenomenal. I did just get kimchi. I need to branch out for my stores. See what my local stores are selling kimchi wise, because one of them is it's not a Whole Foods, but it's like our version of a Whole Foods, so it's just like a chain in our state, and I need to raid that aisle. I need to experiment with things in the kimchi aisle. Oh, cinnamon and chocolate. Oh, so good. So good. Okay, we're almost in that season. We got any pumpkin spice latte enjoyers? Since we were just talking about allspice as well. So many kinds of kimchi. Oh, have a Sprouts near you? I don't. Snack game's top tier. Oh man, I want a good snack game. The places near me are kind of catering to a smaller community, so they don't have a lot, and they don't have a ton of what they do have. There's like not a lot of shelf space dedicated to everything, and there's not a lot of things they dedicate to. So it's kind of a make-do. Not since you heard U.S. pumpkin spice has ammonia in it. You want some tasty ammonia? Goat? It's not something you want. What about bleach? What if we throw some bleach in there? Would that make it better? Oh, I don't mind them. I don't normally get lattes. They're usually a bit too milky for me. Duh, right? But I've been known to enjoy a PSL from time to time. US coloring equals ammonia. EU coloring equals beetroot. Listen, Goat, where are we gonna find beets? Come on. Where would one even find beets? Oh man. I mean, I'm just proud of us for not using shellac for one kind of coloring. If they're even a real thing, I know, right? That hurts, man, like my health. Yeah, I'm laughing, but if you listen carefully, you can hear like some rattling. That's just all the ammonia just kind of just jumping around in me. All of the weird shit that the US has put in food that's like technically not in large enough doses to really be a problem, so we're just not really gonna care about it. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. You know, apple seeds contain arsenic, but you have to eat a lot of those just to get sick. That's the same thing. Same thing with ammonia. Just sprinkle some ammonia, get that nice rust coloring, and don't even worry what that's doing to your insides. It's natural. It's organic. Oh, the radioactive shrimp. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Walmart shrimp. Is it just being like an adult and aware of food recalls? Or does it just feel like they're happening with more and more frequency? Like, I don't know. It feels like we're in this topsy-turvy kind of spinning plate mode of, hey, we've got this industry propped up that if anything goes wrong, it'd be there's no if we took anything offline to fix it, it would mean food processing for so many people is offline. So we're just gonna keep it going. We're just gonna keep it going. Spinning plates. We're not gonna fix anything. Spin the plates. It's okay. Your healthcare system will take care of you. Yeah. Being unemployed for over a year, no healthcare. God, I love it. Toasty hi. Welcome to the panic. Being aware it all is taxing? Sure is, Jade. Sure is. On the bright side, the use by day is now half-life of radium, so hey, that's pretty good. It doesn't hurt. I can't think of anything in recent history where radium has caused any kind of health problems, or jaws to fall off, or anything like that, so surely it's fine. Enjoy the funny metal tubes, Goat. Healthcare? Who has healthcare? What even is that, right? What even is that? Who's even heard of a healthcare? Or is it a health care? Ooh. Health care. Fancy. Too fancy for me. Oh. Sounds like a commie plot. I know, right? It's socialism. Any kind of healthcare? Socialism. You know what's worse than socialism? Nothing. Huh. Oh. I zoomed on moist. That was completely accidental. It was! Toasty, thank you for giving that to Jade. Jade, you get to have a part of our void and go up there. I've got it all caught up from last stream. Sorry. I think I slept well last night. I don't know. My brain's a bit slow today, so good thing we're playing a puzzle game. Oh, welcome on, Ian Jade. Enjoy those emotes. Also, bot, thank you for saying hi to the bot. Oh my goodness. Ooh, is anyone planning on seeing weapons? I keep hearing more chatter about that, and I find it intriguing. The little that I know, which might be more. I kind of not quite spoiled myself, but I allowed myself to listen to more in-depth discussions because it's been over 5 years since I've been to a cinema. So I figured by the time I actually see it, I'll have time to have forgotten some things. But I missed out going to see Sinners when it was out, and that would have been a great movie to make my debut to cinema again. But who knows? Maybe I'll do Sinners. I haven't seen Barbarian. Oh, have a good one, Emily. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your errands go well. Sinners was so fun. Yeah, I'm so sad I missed it. By the time I kind of talked myself into, hey, why don't we go see a movie in the cinema? Why not? It was already fully out of IMAX, and the latest Marvel was hogging all of the IMAX screens. So I was just kind of bummed out by that, and I didn't even go. Oh, you need to see. You've heard great things. I've heard great things too. Oh, is the pond being nice today? It's still warming up. It's still warming up. We haven't had any spectacular polls yet. 1 second. Sorry, I need to get tape. Oh, movie nights every Sunday at 6:30. Ooh, usually watch horror movies. Oh, hell yeah. Brandon, you got a triple exclamation point. You got Frank West, a perfectly normal guy. Look at him. Shit. Well, Brandon warmed up the pond. Thank you very much. Y'all make sure you follow the wonderful Brandon, an amazing musician and a great streamer. Oh my goodness. Perfectly normal guy. That Frank West. Who I will continue to make dress like a child. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Brandon. Happy post-Taco Tuesday. Hope the week's been treating you well. How do you have points you never fished? I think when Toasty gifted you, you got a fish. Maybe. I don't know. The fish giveth and the fish taketh. Ah, gotcha. Sometimes it's weird how fish interprets subs. Ooh, triple exclamation point. What do we got? Oh, shit. And you got the crown. That's a good one. Oh, damn. There's one thing in here, I forget what it is, that's like over 1,000 points. Which stinks because when I make my own things, I can't put them over 1,000 points. But it comes up rarely, and it's always a shock when it does. I think it's like the whale, potentially. But goddamn, congrats on getting that crown. That puts you in pretty healthy competition with the first. Fish whale. So you're pulling the old Odious trick, huh? Oh, dang it. I know, right? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. And yes, y'all, we are still doing our August celebration. We've hit our bonus pain game stream, which is tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific. There's an event in Discord if you want to see it. That's not how you spell Discord. That's how you spell Discord. We'll be playing Dead Cells, which I don't know if I'll like. I'm not a big fan of roguelikes or roguelites. So we'll see how much of a pain that is. We'll see how much I jive with it. We'll be playing that tomorrow. You like Dead Cells? Yeah. I know Dead Cells is pretty beloved. However, we'll see. We'll see how I do with it. It might. I'm going in hopeful. I'm always hopeful to be proven wrong. And I'm always hopeful to find things that are parts of genres that I don't necessarily like the whole genre, but are like, but I'll play this. I hope that's what Dead Cells is. Anyway, Odious has been trying to get me to play it for over a year now, so now we're finally doing it. Also, so we've hit our pain game stream. Yes, we're still a little bit away from the next big unlock. However, any gift of 5 subs or more will get you a roll here, which can unlock another pain game stream, another bonus stream, and a game giveaway, in addition to all these other things. And yeah, that is our August shenanery. You got a few. Take a breath. It's just English. It's not that difficult. Not a huge fan of roguelikes, usually. I'm the same way. Toasty, do you have any that really stand out? Ooh, welcome on in, Jade. Welcome, welcome. Let me, there we go. Add a special roll so you can see all the other shenanigans we got going on. Shenanery, exactly. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Let's see. I think that's all we got going on. There might be a special thing going on this Saturday. Got to get some details ironed out, but keep an eye out for that. Oh, can't think of any others you like at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. Hades is really the only other one I really like. Blueprints, I enjoyed, but not enough to solve all of the puzzles in it. I hit a point where the RNG of creating your layouts just kind of wasn't helping with the small number of known puzzles that I had. So it just kind of was like, okay, I'm done. I spent 10 runs trying to get a specific room to show up. And after that point, I was like, I'm done. Sure, the Rosemary Dragon Blake, it always happens, doesn't it? It always happens when someone's like, okay, you like X? Tell me more about X. I was trying to think of 10 horror games I liked last night, and that was something that I imposed on myself. That's something that I asked myself. And all horror games that I like just flew out my mind. Aside from Anatomy, that one is like stuck in my brain. And you know what? I'm good with that. Really love the game The Heist. You should check it out. You think you got it for like $5? Ooh. Let me write that down. Nope, that's something else. New sticky note. Sorry, I got confused because the sticky note that I just pulled off I felt like it had like no adhesion on it, and so I was confused how it was stuck on. Sorry, it's The Swindle. It's a heist game. Gotcha. The Swindle. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Cause like there's, was it Monaco that just had a sequel come out to, or come out for? I think that's the game. I haven't really heard of many. It doesn't feel like there's too many heist games coming out recently. But I'm excited to check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. When asked to name things I know and like, so then my brain forgets everything I've ever done. Yeah. I wonder if it's like that same mechanism where there's something on the tip of your tongue, and your brain, when it tries to help you remember what it is, it like filters out things, but it ends up filtering out too much, so so you can't quite access the information that you need. I wonder if it's like that. If your brain's like, okay, I'll help you. I'll filter out everything so you can just think about the games that you like, including the games that you like. I just threw them out the window. That's helpful, right? That's helpful. Brains are so helpful, right? They're so great. Our entire perception of reality isn't built on an untrustworthy pile of impulses and things that have been filtered basically to death. Objective truth exists. I'm sure of it. Oh, man. Well, now that we've endured some amount of existential crisis today, how about we dive into the game? How's about we check out some Final Doors, which the last game was a lie. It was an absolute lie, because now there's another Last Door. Playing. There we go. Sorry. I feel like, I know it's just been a day, right? Because I saw y'all on Monday. I, however, feel like I have like swapped brains, and I'm now in a brain that's never streamed before. So this is great. Also, a brain that's never spoken before, as we can tell by my ability to read today. The last door. Yeah, it's the final Last Door ultimatum. Yeah, the previous Last Door was just the penultimate Last Door. Oh yeah, I gotta unmute the game and before I do that. Okay, let me know how sound is. Fortunately, this game I was not able to route the audio, so we'll be playing it by ear. Do you have Toasted's brain? Is that why they can't name any games? Yeah, I sneakily swap brains with Toasty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. I think that's us. I do like all the different expressions on the different masks. So it's a hostage situation, exactly. Days like where you drop everything, forget how to do simple things. Like the day simply did not load properly. Those are the days where I wish I could just like lie down and just like start the morning over. Unfortunately, what usually happens is I just take a long nap and then I wake up and I'm still clumsy as hell. You don't want my brain? We'd never get anywhere. Oh no, you don't want mine either. Previously on The Last Door. Jeremiah DeWitt, alerted by the suicide and mysterious letter of his friend Anthony Beechworth, went in search for the memories of his past that he had lost. DeWitt discovered that in school, he had taken part in a strange experiment. Its goal was to peek through the veil, the thin line between common reality and the world of horror and madness that lies beyond. Listen, I think that You got those swapped. I think Common Reality is a bit of horror and madness. Maybe Beyond the Veil something nice. Under the watch of the Eye of the Bird. During his search, he was inoculated with the drug that they had used back then. The serum made DeVitt's mind travel for a few hours to the dreamlike realm of the Veil. There he met his old classmate, Andre Dupree, who urged DeVitt to join his cause and cross with him to the realm of the bird. When DeVitt woke up from his trance, he found himself deeply convinced by his friend's words. He traveled to Dupree's house, where he discovered his friend had dosed himself with a new serum, leaving a catatonic body behind. This new drug was capable of transporting the mind permanently to the Veil and beyond. Finally, DeVitt found a vial of the serum and had it injected. He met his friend again in the Veil, and together they walked through the last door, entering a world forbidden to human eyes. What do your human eyes see? DeVitt's therapist, Dr. Wakefield, worried by his patient's disappearance and strange visions, had sought the help of his colleague, Professor Johann Kaufman, an expert in the occult. Searching Anthony Beechworth's house, Wakefield and Kaufman found a disturbing returned letter in which Anthony had tried to warn Alexander Dupree of what could happen if the door was opened. He feared something from the other side might then come to ours. Bum bum. They are coming. Good for them. Do you ever go down the stairs and you get most of the way down and you have to stop because you forget how to how to go downstairs? All the time, goat. Isn't it amazing how automatic things or things that you're not really supposed to think about, how often those fail, and then when they do fail, you're just kind of like help. I don't know how to reset my body. You forget halfway down the stairs that you're on stairs instead of flat ground, almost trip. Yep. When you drive for miles and suddenly you don't remember those last few miles at all. Oh my god. It's so bad. Oh. None of us could prepare for this. But I am boarding up windows. The visions screaming were merely a warning. And now it's too late. You're not a nun. Do we know who you are? I don't think so. Because we only really met nuns. They are coming. Why does that clock face look like a bloodshot eye? Whoever did the English, or those people who did the English localization did a really good job. I would not have guessed this game was in another language before, and then translated to English. The Last Door. Season 2. Last night, I had the nightmare again. But this time it was different. This time he talked to me. Are we the guy who was running away from our character in the last game in the fog area? It was the same unknown street, void of any sound and life. I walked aimlessly, as if I were lost. I feel like I'm walking pretty aimfully, thank you very much, game. Then, I could hear it. The broken tromping on the wet cobblestones. The familiar sound of approaching, limping footsteps. Oh, hey. I'm gonna assume that's a great big head of hair. Beautiful mane. Then, as before, he stood in front of me, gazing unrelentlessly, like he was expecting something. Go give him a low five. He wants a low five. This time he spoke. Give me back what he took, then nothing else. Give me back what he took. No, I've fallen asleep again. Oh, me every time I wake up from a nap. What time is it? Dawn already? It is time. Oh. Audie, hi. Right to the pharmacy is incoming. Alarm went off. Yay for meds. What the heck? I watched stream. Oh no, Audie. Well, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful trip to the pharmacy. Hope you get those meds. Those are very important. Wonderful. You'll make sure you follow the wonderful Ani. Give a few minutes. Oh, so hello. I hope you're having a fantastic post-Taco Tuesday. My goodness. It was several months since Kaufman and I had found the mysterious letter in Anthony Beechworth's house. A letter never sent, with a cryptic warning of what would happen if a certain door were opened. It bore the name of the addressee, Alexandre Dupre. I feel like I've got like several more inches of lip than I'm used to now. For some reason. We felt sure Dupre was key to finding my patient and friend, Jeremiah DeWitt, who had disappeared in such strange circumstances, troubled by the death of his friend Anthony. DeWitt had visited the school of his childhood and had never been seen again. Kaufman soon conveyed to me his deep concerns and warned that I should conduct any investigations with the utmost discretion. He pursued his own research, though his thoughts and methods remained a secret. In his last letter, he requested that I visit East Hill Lunatic Asylum in London. There were reasons to believe that Alexander had been institutionalized there for many years. I was asked to confirm this hypothesis and, if it proved correct, to gather what other information might arise. Is it hard, do you think, to hire a wagon to take you to the East Hill Asylum? Do people not want to drop off folks there, maybe? We get a map. Look at that, the Thames. Oop, poke it. Season 2, Episode 1. The Playwright. Ooh. I wonder if we're going to get some allusions to The King in Yellow. Texted you they're going to be late. Farm closes in 5 hours, so you're in no rush? Oh, hell yeah. I thought you were going to say 5 minutes. I was going to freak out. But hell yeah. Oh. More time to hang out. So this is East Hill Lunatic Asylum. I hope I could find information on Alexander Dupree here. Can I poke you, sir? Oh. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if each episode takes place in a different location? East Hill Lunatic Asylum, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, don't miss... Oh. Sea monster found inside hives. Game looks so interesting. Ani, the first one, was so good. Also, I love the, like, super pixelated style of it, and it's got some pretty clever puzzles. It's real neat. Let's talk to this child. Illustrated London map. Ooh. Good morning. I'd like to purchase one newspaper. Oh, very gothic, pun intended. It had some interesting connections to Poe in the last one. So I wonder if we're going to get more of that. Speaking of gothic. Good morning, boy. Will you give me a newspaper? Yes, sir, it's 6 pence. I'm afraid I don't have 6 pence. Can you make change for a shilling? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Or, I'm sorry, I can't, sir. But you know where to find them when you have the coins. How much is a shilling? What can you tell me about this building? The asylum? Never been inside myself, and I hope I never will. It's full of crazies, you know. Have you seen anything unusual around here? No, but maybe if you bought a newspaper. Fine. Goodbye, boy. Goodbye, sir. This tie-in to God of War is very interesting. This Kratos and Atreus relationship that these two have, you know, it's mighty interesting. Who knows? Who knows how much a shilling is? You know, I bet it's worth probably, I don't know, 20 pence. Crossover episode, exactly. Okay, let's Sam Fisher our way up the drain pipe. Nope, okay. Fine. He's too good to be Sam Fisher. Excuse me, lady. Good morning, madam. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I am a psychiatrist. Oh my, good morning. Forgive my manners. I would get so excited when we have visitors. We don't get many these days, and certainly we are lacking experts like you. What do you mean you lack experts? Every year we get less funding from the Crown. First the doctors started to leave, then it was the caretakers. Now very few remain. Is there anybody still employed here? Oh. But we have a responsibility to our poor patients, do we not? We must care for them. They cannot be out living with proper people. We must keep ourselves safe and our patients too. Of course. I'm looking for a man who used to be a patient here a few years ago. His name was Alexander Dupree. Did you perchance ever meet him? Perchance did you ever meet a Dupree? Yes, there was one with a foreign name like that. I remember foreigners. You got to keep an eye on them. I remember something of him. A good man, if I recall correctly. You know, for a foreigner. An educated man. But there was something strange about him, wasn't there? I believe it scared some of the other patients, you know, him being a foreigner. You never know with this lot. I'm sorry, I can't remember much, except that he was a foreigner. There've been so many people here, it's hard to keep track. Even of the foreigners. Have you worked here for long? Yes, a long time. I scarcely remember how many years. Time goes slowly in here. Only isolation. The rules don't allow us to leave. I don't know what is happening in the world anymore. But we have our duty, do we not? Who else will care for our patients? Oh, ooh, hurdling. Yeah, Mary, I heard of hurdling, and I heard it was by the lone salespeople. Oh, tiny bookshop demo. It feels like everyone's playing that. Oh. May I request access to the Institute's archives? There should be some information there about the man I'm looking for. Oh, I'm sorry, doctor, but the archives are private. We must not allow anyone to access them without the proper authority. Many of our patients come from good families, you see. We take great care to respect their privacy. But do not look so crestfallen. You would not find much in any case. We take terrible records. Let me tell you. Oh man, stuff goes missing all the time and we don't know who's it belonged to. It's a long time since they've been organized. Got it. Burn the place down. I can do that. I thought I clicked on the painting. Nope. Went through a door. This must be the recreational wing, where patients relax and pass the time. Perhaps here I can find someone who met Alexander Dupree while he was institutionalized. What's this? A sunny beach, lapped by waves of a gentle sea. We're irresponsible, don't pay taxes, this guy probably. I know, right? A marble bust of Hygeia, Greek goddess of physical and mental health. The stone bust keeps the patients silent company. What's all this then? A man wearing a worn-out military uniform. Nice windows, D. Lost in God knows what thoughts. Okay, I thought you were going to talk to him, not judge him. A cheerful pastoral scene. Okay. But this. The warm decoration of this room suggests a great deal of sensitivity to the patient's moral needs. That's what I think of when I think of, 18th century asylums. Sensitivity. A variety of old-fashioned landscapes that portray nature as tame and welcoming. It's odd that only this window is shuttered. The curtain casts a mottled shadow over the corner of the room. Good morning, madame. My name is Wakefield. I'm looking for a former patient of this institution. Wait, okay. Shouldn't we be posing our investigation differently? Why would we be looking for a former patient of this institution? Wouldn't we be looking for people who could tell me about a former patient of this institution? Because right there saying former patient means I don't expect to find them here. Or I guess maybe it's implied that I'll get information about their current whereabouts or something. The rumbling. She doesn't seem to have noticed me. I'm looking for a man called Alexander Dupree. One, two. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4, 5. I don't know the rhyme for 5. What a strong reaction upon hearing Mr. Dupree's name. She must have at least met him. How can I get her to talk to me? I don't know, maybe get this dingus out of the way? Good morning, I'm a psychiatrist, Dr. Wakefield. I just kind of decided to waltz in here, being a psychiatrist. They just let me in. I can go anywhere where psychiatry is needed. Pause for effect. Bam! Bam! I hope she's not trying to tell me something in Morse code. Oh, can I ask for your assistance? I'm looking for a former patient of this institution. His name is Dupree. I'm sorry, sir. I have never heard that name before. Maybe I could ask one of your senior colleagues. He's going to tell me that everyone left. Well, you could ask Miss Riswell in the entrance hall. She's been here for years, maybe for too long. She never leaves that chair. We think she's become one with the chair. No one's ever seen her leave. No one's seen her eat. No one's seen her use the bathroom. She's just in that chair. Every time when we close up, every time when we get here, it's her in the chair. You know, we caretakers live here with the patients. We are not allowed to leave the asylum's premises. This life can get to you if you don't take proper care, like live in a chair. Take care. It's always chair. I try to keep as much distance as possible from the lunatics. Oh, such sensitivity. So strange. The carpenter tried out that new Gorilla Glue on that chair, and she hasn't stood up since. Right? Ye old Gorilla Glue. There are not many patients for an asylum of this size. The asylum is quite big, but the patients are quite small. Explain. Well, apart from those in the isolation ward, it is true that there are not many patients at present. But there are even fewer of us caretakers now. We are only 3 for the whole hospital. For what I've been told, in the old times, the income was enough to provide for everything we needed. A complete staff, proper accommodation for the patients, and the best doctors. But as the newer, bigger regional asylums are built in, here we go. The Walmart effect. Taking out the ma and pa asylums on Main Street. God. The Crown's support was gradually withdrawn from East Hill. Soon everyone started leaving, and this is what remains. I'll leave you with your work. Goodbye. Good day, sir. That's a tiny door. I don't appreciate game if I go in going into a door that's on the left and then having me enter from the left. That feels weird. It feels like you're pulling some weird shenanigans with perspective. I don't appreciate that. There's a thin piece of metal holding this window open. Take it. Ooh. A glass jar full of transparent liquid that may or may not be water. It also might be piss. There's a coin resting at the bottom. Oh, time to do a taste test. Yeah. So wait, is that 1 pence? Do I have 1 pence? I need 6 coins. This looks like a therapy log. You know, I always love at camp, just everyone sitting around roasting marshmallows on the therapy logs, you know. It's just so relaxing. Edward Roan, 27. Acute dementia. Mr. Roan's condition has degenerated since the last session. He is restless, as if the morphine had no effect on him. I prescribe more morphine. For the last week, he's been obsessive, troubled for reasons unknown. It's like he has a morphine addiction. But I'll just give him more morphine. The patient's dosage has been doubled to no effect. Dr. Weedle has been attacked and bitten in the face. 4 men were needed to subdue the patient, Mr. Roan. 3 markings were found on his body upon examination. Self-harm is a possible cause. When in doubt, morphine it out. Exactly. Mr. Roan is getting better day by day, both physically and mentally. His habits have changed considerably. He now shows an interest in religion and spends his time murmuring prayers, albeit ones unknown to my colleagues and me. Well, let's throw caution to the wind and just put our face right next to him. Dark as the room is now, I can see through the false mirror. There's a man on the other side, heavily restrained, desperately trying to free himself. He has an expression of unbearable horror on his face. You know, if I was constrained to a bed and desperately had to pee, you would see a look of horror on my face too. Just saying. Probably hear a lot more cursing, though. Okay, so I've got a penny. I've got a metal chub. And that's all. You got a lot of questions. Like, what's this? An oil picture portraying Dymphna, a patron saint of psychiatrists, but also of those who suffer neurological disorders and victims of incest. That took a wild turn at the very end. I did not see that last one. The words after the "and" coming. She was killed by her own father, who chopped off her head after she refused to marry him when her mother died. Huh. Learn something new every day. Who says quadruple yikes, right? That's a multitasking saint. Really is. Really is. Also, I guess that explains that other game, Phobia, Saint Dymphna's Hotel. They spelled it differently, but I guess that checks out. A portrait of a severe-looking man, most probably the founder of the Institute. A bookshelf. Duh. What did you think this was? Some kind of video library? The books are not volumes of psychiatry or medical science, but old serial novels for patients to read. Ooh, that's nice. I'm sorry, sir. The archive is off limits. Sorry, I didn't mean to click it again. I was trying to click it to advance her dialogue, but her dialogue ended and I accidentally clicked that again. Oopsies. Oh, wait. I get it. I have an idea. Well, I have two ideas. One, always go to the left. What's this? A few cardboard sheets lie on the bench. Each shows a perfectly symmetrical design in black ink. Please do not touch these sheets, sir. They do not belong to you. Yeah, but it's an adventure game. I gotta take everything. Good morning. Ah, yes. A lovely morning. Sunlight of a quite fascinating character. I beg your pardon? The light. It makes everything different. You see, light touches things, soaks into them, and changes their nature. It makes them shimmer or makes them die. Cool, good talking to you. You've got some curious drawings there. Oh, you mean these? They're for sale. They are the only art that make any sense here. The doctors use them to control some patients into revealing secret inner truths. I won't. Missed that last word. Give them to the doctors until they've returned the art they've stolen from me. Do you live here in the hospital? I do indeed. My family is a generous benefactor to the East Hill. They had me committed, but I don't blame them. They are just incapable of appreciating my art, or any art, for that matter. They mistake it for insanity. Do you know a man named Alexandre Dupree? Oh, good old art nerds. I know, right? Hide, welcome. How do you always find more doors? Listen, I wish I knew. I wish I could stop myself. Yo, make sure to follow the wonderful Hyde. Oh, my goodness. I hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Do you know Alexandre Dupree? Or ADP, as I like to call him? He runs my home security. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I'm looking for a man who lived here some time ago. Would you happen to know one Alexandre Dupree? Hey, they misspelled his name here. It was always D-R-E. The name doesn't ring a bell. Get out of here. I don't talk to no snitches. I've not been here long, though. You should ask the other patients. They may be able to help you. Some have been here for many years indeed. Or you could ask one of the others. The brutes who keep us here. What you drawing? I'm not just drawing, my friend. I'm trying to feel the light, to translate its power to the surface of the paper. Those animals don't like it, though. They don't want me to succeed, so they take them away. They take my drawings and they study them, and they laugh. Because my eyes can see the light, and theirs are blind. But someday everyone will understand. Who are they? The ones who take their art away? Ooh, a perfectly normal princess. Nice one, Hyde. We take a look at his drawings, and it's just all stick figures. Like, oh, man, I get it now. The light. I see what you see. Or the sun has like a smiley face on it. He's like, it's the light. It told me to do that. Ha! Those foolish caretakers. They hide behind a big mirror where they think themselves safe. And they look at me. They observe me. They even take notes, which aren't even drawings at all. They're letters. Despicable letters, not even full of sun. Are your drawings in the archive? I suspect they're somewhere in the archive, since I've seen confiscated items taken there before. You seem different from the rest. Can I trust you? I've been trying to sneak in for days now, but Miss Riswell keeps a tight guard on the door. I even stole the key from one of those guards. You're a doctor. Surely you could gain entry. If you could recover my drawings, I'd be so grateful. Here. Take the key with you. Why, thank you. I must go. Have a nice day. So what I think is I have to go to Miss Riswell, who's got so much riz, and I need to give her a newspaper so that she can catch up on the world. The large door. Nice one, Brandon. The large door is made of strong metal. This must lead to a secure ward of the hospital. Okay. Okay. I got you, game. Don't even worry. You, child. Is this a sixpence? It's a coin. One newspaper, please, child. It's sixpence. Here you go. Sixpence, is it? Here! Ha ha! It's only one coin, but apparently it counts for 6. Ooh, nice one, Toasty. Thank you, sir. Got my newspaper. Cool. Let's go back to Miss Riswell, because she's got all the riz. You want a newspaper, do you? Why, thank you kindly. How thoughtful you are. Let me just sneak by you. That's why you shouldn't have old ladies guard a door. Because you just throw a newspaper at them and they are enraptured. Let me get up over here so I'm not blocking any text. This is the hospital archive, where a record of each patient must be stored. If Mr. Dupree was really committed to East Hill, his file should be here somewhere. Odious High, welcome, welcome. It's never the last door, just like it's never the Final Fantasy. You're right. We're just finding more doors. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Odious too, who streams the magical, mystical times of early AM Pacific. Hope you're doing well. Hope the week is treating you good. Ooh, Barracuda. The drawers are all locked. I have a key. I've got a key. This cabinet contains many documents detailing the treatment of patients ranging from 2 decades ago to last year. His file is right here. Alexander Dupree. Room 108A. All the files are missing. It's as if they've been torn out. Only a little piece of paper remains with an address written on it. Paul Street, 26. Could that be where Alexander Dupree lived before he was committed to this hospital? Paul Street? I thought only Pauls had to live there. I should follow this new lead and see where it takes me. If it takes me somewhere useful. No! Damn it, I wanted to get the paintings. Ooh, I unlocked a new piece of the map. Oh, hey, cool. Can I get the paintings? A metal locker. A small sign reads seized objects, not sneezed objects, which is what I thought it said at first. Some personal effects, probably sent in by the patients' families, but deemed unsafe by the caretakers. One of them is a stack of thick sheets of paper, carelessly bound together, bearing the drawings and paintings of a troubled mind. You think you've ever seen Dupree? It's always Dupree. Yeah, single word. That's Americanized or a natural progression? That's a great question. I definitely get the I definitely could see the Americanized angle because it's two words condensed into one. But yeah, you're right. Now you mentioned, I've only seen it one word. I re-loosed. Got the keeping everything nice and loose. Exactly. You gotta stay nimble, you know? Gotta stay nimble. You gotta do your stretches. Gimme. Paintings. Okay. Cool. Don't mind me. I wonder if I leave here. Do I start episode 2? I don't know. Let's see. Give him paintings. Don't take somebody's paintings away from them. Here, are these your drawings? Great wonder. They're back. Someday they will understand light and shape as I understand them. Thank you, friend. If you want, take these cardboard sheets. Thanks to you, I have no more need of them. I don't mind if I do. It is an adventure game after all. I will take anything that's not nailed down. Let's go see Paul Street. Wow. The door is number 24. I'm looking for number 26. You idiot. That's not the right door. 25? Number 26. But the door is bricked up. I must find another way to get in. What? The door's bricked up. Is that just a common thing that happens in London? Oh. Everyone at the wife asks, you had more than just coffee, an energy drink, water, and some cheese, thanks? You got it, Hyde. The windows are thoroughly cemented over, that it almost mixes with the facade. Cool and normal. Paul Street. It ends at this corner. Metal? Can I metally chip through it? No? Okay. Huh. It's almost like they tried... Whoop. The ruins of an old chapel, apparently destroyed by fire. Wasn't me, I swear. Surname is listed in the Longford Dupree in the U.S. National Huguenot Society's Register of Qualified Huguenot Ancestors. Oh, interesting for a quick search. That is interesting. Thank you for that, Odious. Huh. Honestly, you sure your cat would tell on you first? You can't trust cats. They are snitches. A mess of wooden planks and the remains of benches and chairs. Can I have them? Damn it. What kind of adventure game is this? I can't even pick up random wood that I find. Does seem Dupree's most common. Interesting. I wonder if that's, like you said, a natural progression now. Wait, who's this? There's someone on their knees praying. Their face is covered by a hood. That's cool. I didn't even get to click on the bird. But as soon as my mouse touched it, or my cursor touched it, it went away. An improvised altar covered in candles. Do you want to check out these drawings I have? Wait, also, what's this? The wooden cross remains almost intact. Cool. Ooh, check out this hole. I played Silent Hill. There's a hole on the wall. It's too dark to see what's on the other side. Can I have a candle? With this candle, I can light my way through the dark. Haha. You fed her when you grabbed the cheese as a snack, and like 5 seconds later, she acted like you didn't feed her. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like a cat. Where like, I swear I just ate. And I have the dishes to prove it, but I also feel like I've not had anything all day. Ooh, hole leads into the building next door. Let's peek it out. Ooh. So the fire happened in the building and then go over to the church. This must be the interior of the bricked up building I saw in the street. Mr. Dupree's former residence. The door is bricked up. Did they brick it up from the inside too? Did they put a layer of bricks on the outside and one on the inside? You're really not getting out. Fuck this guy. No one's getting out of here. I cannot tell who is depicted in the portrait since it is so badly damaged. It seems someone crushed it into the floor. That's rude. Military medal. There is a relief of Her Majesty the Queen and several pieces of metal engraved with the names of battles unknown to me. I'll take this with me. Maybe it'll mean something to one of Alexander's fellow patients in the hospital. You mean like the guy in the faded military uniform? All bricked up. All bricked up and nowhere to go. There's something among the ashes. Great. Pick it up. You have to listen to ska. You got to pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. It's a piece of paper. It looks like some kind of message. But there is only one half here. The paper has been carefully burnt. Vividi. Oh, I can't read it. That's right. There's a piece of paper on the table. Plays the horn. An entire brass section comes in. Oh, does compare you to a cat. Oh, and Otter's personality 8 times. Aw. Pick it up. I wonder what this connects to. The paper shows some seemingly random letters. What could these mean? It seems as if half of it is missing. Well, never gonna figure this one out. This is strange. I put both halves back together, but some letters seem to be missing on the right half. The message does not make any kind of sense to me. So I just turned it upside down. It didn't work. Uvidic L.M. Levidum Silly. I mean, we did take it out of the fire. I'm not super surprised it doesn't make sense. One man in high-rank uniform. He's missing an arm. So silly. My Latin is too rusty. You better get some Latin oil. Few books remain in the shelf. Mostly doubtful treatises in chemistry and alchemy. Among the titles are Trithemius's De Lapide Philosophico, Gerber's De Inventione, Veratius, the anonymous work Turba Philosophorum. There we go. It didn't really enunciate the S the first time. Ludwig Caprin's Mysteries of the Worm. Ooh. Salacious. Spray that Latin. Grease it up. Then you'll be ready to mamba. Ooh, nice chair. A large metal safe. Or that. Piece of metal. Cards. Looks like the safe is working fine. I should give it a try. Ah, shit. 7, 6. What is this? Well, that's a 2. I thought this was, some kind of, like, ink blot test. Okay, let's get out of here. Game, let me out. Mambo, if only you could remember dances you've only heard of. Yeah. Mambo number 5. That's the only way I know Mambo. Okay. So we've got a couple new things we could do. We've got the medal to give to the soldier at the asylum. Are you still here? Hey, can you make sense of this? Oh, can't do that. Wait, can you look at this? Can I look at this? Nope. Darn. Oh, group chat between your brother and sister-in-law. If you're more golden retriever type or otter. That's funny. Oh. They're all probably correct, right? Right. That's funny. What's this way, actually? Oh, leaving. Okay, cool. Fine. Let's go pin a medal on the vet. You. Medal, sir. It would be impolite to show him the medal right away without introducing myself properly. Listen, I tried to talk to him before, but you wouldn't do it. Excuse me, sir. I could not help but notice your uniform. Were you in the army? Leave me alone. I do not want to talk to a coward. You do not want to talk to a coward such as myself. But what if I give you a medal? This medal. I had one just like this. Got it after the battles of Lang's Neck and Majuba Hill in 1881. A decade ago now. For distinguished conduct in the field, it said. What a farce. So you were in the army, as I thought. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dr. Wakefield. Nice one, Toasty. You're part of a System of a Down? Oh. Wish that you could afford all the renovations your house needs. Oh, man. That's a mood hide. Oh. Sergeant William Conghill, Her Majesty's 6th Light Infantry. Are you another one of those alienists? Do you doctors not realize that cowardice cannot be cured by your arts? They can be cured by my farts, though. Where are they keeping you here? The doctors say I suffer from a nervous disorder. I believe this is a term for when they themselves, with all their learning, do not know what to say. But I know the true name of my sickness. It is pure cowardice. I'm looking for... yeah. Whatever. But I'm looking for a former patient of this hospital. You may have met him. His name was Alexandre Dupree. Yes, I did know a man by that name. We met briefly. He was here when I arrived. What do you know about him? He was a proper lad, educated. He listened closely to the stories of the other inmates, but he kept his own to himself. We talked a lot. He was very close to Miss Conhee, too. I think they got here at the same time. But when he left, he did so alone. I wonder what has become of him since. Who's Miss Conhee? She's a patient here. The lady with the tempestuous character. You may have encountered her already. Yeah, she was laying down a sick beat on the table. She's not been the same since Mr. Dupree left. You know, she always sits to the side, alone and silent. I doubt you could talk to her at all, even if you tried. She sees things, or at least she thinks she does. Well, good thing I've got some drawings on some cardboard. Maybe she can see something in that. What did you talk about, you and Mr. Dupree? We talked about my time in the south of Africa. I don't like to talk about that, but he somehow made me want to. He was persuasive. He was very interested in one specific story, almost obsessive about it. He wanted to know every little detail. So wait, did Dupree steal this guy's medal? Because he said he had a medal just like that he lost? And we found this at Dupree's place? Could you tell me that story? I'm trying to find a patient of mine who has gone missing, and this could be my only hope of finding him. I don't like to relive those memories. A missing patient, you say? Well, all right. Maybe my story will be of some use then. It happened during the Battle of Mujaba Hill. I'm sure you've heard of it, in March of 81. The attack of the Boer army had us taken by surprise, and our regiment was forced to split up. We quickly found ourselves alone. Just a few men lost on the barren plain. I don't want to bore you. Not a medal thief, I know, right? No, sir, you certainly aren't. Please continue. Oh well. Story time. As I said, we were few, and we were sure the enemy was lurking out there. In the cold air of dusk, a thick fog had formed quickly, masking everything around us. We could barely see each other. Oh, hey. Oh, keep up. Keep it up. Then the others started to disappear in the fog, which was getting thicker and thicker, with so many seas. I could still hear their footsteps for a while, then nothing. I called their names, and I don't know the rest of the sentence because it went by so fast. I felt something in there not far, a murmur or a beating, something alive. All of a sudden, my feet felt something in the mud, a body. They were all there. And again, another sentence I couldn't read. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Then the mist cleared out. Something in the mist took John Lee. This guy talks fast, he does. What had happened? I never knew for certain. I couldn't see anything, or if I did, my mind refused to bear such memories. What happened to Captain Skid? When he finally regained consciousness, it was like someone else looked out at us through his eyes. I guess whatever happened affected him, changed him. I know he came back to London. Mr. Dupree asked me of his whereabouts. Maybe he tried to contact him to hear the rest of the story. He was quite preoccupied by it. Do you know where I can find Captain Skid? Yeah, you can find him where he lives, on Mark Street. Skid Mark. Last I heard from my fellow veterans, he had lost himself to a frenzy of alcohol, opium, and bad company. This downward spiral led him, as many others, to a wretched nadir, a dirty hole deep in St. Giles' rookery, known as the Crimson Nest. Mayhap you will find him there, alive even if you are lucky. Here's a picture of the regiment. You can see him there. Cool. I get another place to go. This is kind of cool. Okay. You. Cards. No? Cards? Miss Conhee is very upset. Please do not distress her further. Okay. How about I use a piece of metal on you? No? What do you want? I'll leave it to your work. Nothing yet. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah. Sensitivity. Okay. So I definitely need her to look at the cards, but I need that guy to leave. St. Giles. This is the slum of St. Giles. The Crimson Nest shouldn't be far. Cool. Hey, is this that dream I keep having? Hey. It's my dream street. Is that Skid? Skid, is that you? This man, he looks like the man from my nightmares. He's blind in one eye. The empty socket glistens in the lamplight. He seems to want something from me. In my dream, the man said, "Give me back what he took." Photograph? He doesn't look like anyone on the picture. I doubt it has ever been his. "Give me back what he took," he said in his nightmare. Piece of metal? You want some cards? How about some fire? You want some fire? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Fire. No. Paper. Can I go past? Nope. Don't make any kind of sense, but what if I just give him the paper? Damn, okay. Can I go this way at all? I can't leave. Need to find him an eyeball. Maybe. Okay. Miss Conhee. I want to try to get something from her. Because I have the cards, which... Okay, so she sees things by the seashore. Okay, if I go in here... Bearable look of horror. No. Can I show the paper? No. Okay, you I can talk to, but not really get much info from. Can I show you the cards? Paper? Sir, I need you to go away. I need to talk to her. Okay, she must have known Dupree. Yes. I agree, game. I probably do need to find an eye, don't we? When we give it to him, we say, "Here's looking at you," and then he lets us by. Is there an eye in here? A couple pictures and they're framed photos. What's this? Covered in discarded papers, pens, and a layer of dust. Okay, so I need that orderly to go away. Okay, can't get any more from him. Locked shut, can't open it. What about with this piece of metal? Could open a heavy door with that. Don't be foolish. Damn. Okay. Maybe there's more things in Dupree's place we can find. Actually, no, I didn't go all the way this way, did I? Actually, I did. Gotta be careful. They like to hide things. In the first game, they like to hide things behind where your character started. You're so tricksy. Crowbar, a gun, some donuts, and you have full run of the place, right? Okay, let's go back. Get a stick. Nope, no stick. Can I go this way? Nope. Photograph? Sir, will you look at this photograph? Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Ooh, nice one. Donuts so good. Oh my god, don't they? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go through here. Oh yeah, the safe. The eye's probably in the safe, right? Oh wait, hold on. Six, 5. There's no other. Oh wait, no, 515. 515. New COD trailer just dropped. It actually did. You're right. Yeah. 5 1 5. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me leave. God, I spent so long in the beginning of Gamescom luxuriating about Call of Duty. Nice. 5. How do I... Will it just open? You did watch it, but you think you might? Not a COD person? Yeah. There weren't really any standouts. If you want to hear some Expedition 33 music, though, it's got a pretty nice live rendition. Okay. Okay. That can't be it. Okay. Watched an interview about the Lighthouse Double Fine game though. Oh man. Yeah, I missed the pre-show. I'm completely sold on Double Fine Lighthouse game though. Seems cozy with a sense of existential dread, which is exactly what you need. Oh, today on the Xbox channel. Gotcha. Getcha. There's Silksong news tomorrow. Wait, did I already look at this? Yes, I did. Okay, paper combined. So we could do 6, 5, but then what's the first number? Right? Because it's like, it could be 515, right? You don't know if you care too much about Silksong? Yeah. Hopefully Silksong will have a release date. Well, both Xbox and Jeff Keighley have said that it's coming out this year. So there's not a lot of year left, so I hope they have a release date in mind. If the movement feels different, then you'll be more interested. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of tough because you and I have both played Hollow Knight fairly recently, and a lot of people have gone years between their first play of Hollow Knight and then waiting for Silksong. They were just waiting for me to play it. 12, 31, 25. The perfect troll, which the Silksong developers seem to enjoy doing. Okay, what if it's just two numbers? What if I'm just completely... Okay, hold on. Zero direction in Hollow Knight is also a problem. Yeah, I definitely spent a lot of time unsure what the hell to do next. A man in high rank, he's missing an arm. I wonder, I could go back and ask for the medal back. No, they said he wasn't. Hold on. Oh, there's nothing else here. Okay. You've been crushed. It's bricked up. Do we really know that he's missing his arm? He could be glad it's gone. You're right. Maybe he just misplaced it. Maybe it betrayed him. Maybe it had an evil tattoo on it, and he struck it from his body after seeing the face of God. You know? Maybe. There's some Twin Peaks for y'all. Okay. You, I can't get anything from, right? It's covered by a hood. You want some metal? That's true. People that see God do like striking things. It's very true. It's one of their, like, favorite pastimes. Okay. Go back to East Hill. I have nothing in my current inventory to give him. Wait, can I go past the entrance? Nope. Okay, cool. Can we get the metal back? Sorry, my nose is so itchy today. Please leave me. Nope, okay. Can you look at this photograph? No? Okay. So, the window has closed abruptly. Can I open it? No. Okay. I feel like we could do something in here to cause the attendant to leave. Or so that we could give the cards to her. Because he won't let us interact at all anymore. It's just a piece of metal. Can I heat it up? Oops. Damn it. No. Okay. Can't get the metal back. And I don't have enough numbers for the safe combo. Let's go back to St. Giles. See if there's anything else. Can't go through the door. Oh, damn, he's still here. Okay, he wants something from me. Give back what he took. Your memories. The paper. That paper. The cards. The candle. The metal. Man for my nightmares. Blind in one eye. Want from me my dream. Give back what he took. Ote. Wait. Comforting glow. Okay. I can't get past him. Paul Street. So we've got the cultist, we've got the madam, or the miss. Benches, right? Wooden planks and chairs. That's all the exit. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, can't take any more candles. He was praying to the cross that had the raven on it shortly before. Sorry, I was just reading the book titles again to see if they had any hints at numbers in them. Didn't really seem like it. So the numbers are either 515 or, more realistically, 6-5. What is this again? High rank, missing an arm. Trampled underfoot. Your name is 1,000, but it is not highlighted. But doesn't make sense. Yeah, so we've got the V and the I and the other V. Those are all in a different color. Oh, wait. Hold on. They're heat-sensitive letters. That's why one was in the fire. Got it. Got it. The whole message is readable now. It seems to be Latin. I think it reads, I've seen a dead eyelid move. Or is it 6145? Glad you got it. Took me a second. Well, I was thinking, like, it did help that this looked like it was missing letters. So I was like, well, one is in the fire and it's a different color. Heat sensitive. And I have fire on me. It's interesting. It's very interesting. So it's 6145. Okay. Let's try it. 6 1 4 5. Hesty high 69. Damn, should have tried that. Yo, make sure to follow the wonderful Hesty. How are you doing? Happy post Taco Tuesday. It is empty. Wait, this is not a safe, but it's an entrance to a passage. It's completely dark. The only way to know where it leads is by crawling in. See a hole, go in a hole. Oh, hell yeah. We got some pistons. A strange machine built out of wood, steel, and glass. I wonder what its function could be. Oh, hey. That looks like a person? There's someone sitting here wearing a horrible mask and a yellow robe. Are you the king in yellow? He is not moving. Didn't I say? I wonder if there's any allusions to the king in yellow at the beginning. It's no person at all. It's only a yellow robe. There's no body inside at all. What could be the meaning of this? See a hole, go in a hole. Thank you for that, Odious. Well, there you go. Right? Did he steal the mask? Uh-oh, my light's going out. Oh, never mind, it's back. Are you a friend? The text is completely smudged. I cannot read it. Mathematic formulae written fast and carelessly. Some of these symbols I have never seen before. Well, good talk. Bye, cultist. God dang. I hate it when you get chanted at. Okay, does he want the mask? Let's go see if that guy wants a mask. Boom, boom. Like, great places to be, cultist. Please. I know, right? Did you leave anything behind? Nope, okay. Okay. So So. Now what? We've got the mask. We could try and return that to the man. At St. Giles. And then we've got to do more investigation. He looks to the mask for a second, only to stare at me again. Give back. Give me back what he took, he had said in my nightmare. Fuck. Okay, you don't want that. Got it. Don't worry. Some hardcore chanting though. Really? I know, right? It was kind of neat to hear some spoken audio. Okay. Mask. Mask, 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 mask. Everybody. Do you want a mask? You probably don't. Can I show it to you? Oh, Jesus! Oh, no, lady! It's the isolation ward for you this time, madam. The face of the playwright! The face of the playwright! It's The King in Yellow. It's a play that you read that brings you to madness, and you start losing touch with reality, hallucinating. That poor woman. They must have taken her to the isolation ward. I'm going to go torment her more because I'm on a mission. I need to find out the address. And only by making this poor woman suffer can my quest come to a close. Yellow, seeing that robe in yellow, right? Oh wait, who are you? Oh, what's this? Room 102A. He was in 104? Are you the lady who attacked me? Hello, my name is Wakefield. The butterfly is not what it seems. Excuse me, but what butterfly? 108, thank you. There is more after the scarab. Want to look at these cards? Is this the butterfly you talked about? Oh, of course, of course. I mean, yeah, I knew exactly that I had a butterfly drawing to give to her. It displays its wonderful colors, fills your eyes with awe. But this is only a show. Behind the veil, its body crawls on the dirty ground, hides in the darkness, and transforms another of its lies. So what would this be? Scarab, duh. Its dark body creaks and rustles with its blind movements. Slowly, step by step, it gets closer and closer and closer. What about this one? It will come, whatever you do. It will cry out loud, looking at you from everywhere at the same time. Ah, the Panopticon. What about this one? Okay, this is less of an ink blot. I've got to say, this one has a little bit more structure. So the guy that, they invented the Rorschach test, right? Yeah. Him? His mask. My mate from the other room used to scream at night. Always told us he could feel something under his bed. A presence. An eyeless gaze. Good talk. You stole my cards, though. Glad they don't lock these doors. Oh, hey. An old pendant on the dresser. It looks valuable. Yoink. Okay. This is a neat camera view. Where's the bed, though? Oh, maybe he wants the pendant? Pendante? Here's a bed. Now that's a bet if ever I saw one. An expensive looking piece of furniture. There's nothing on it. An impressive painting of a lovely maiden. It's equipped with a fitting, magnificent frame. Is that anything outside the window? Could this be the room of the patient's mate, who was afraid of a presence under his bed? Oh, cool. Tunnel. A mirror covered in dust. I wonder what things it has seen in this room. All right. All right, wise guy. Hey, more bricks? The door's bricked up. Why'd they do such a thing? Because they had a sale on bricks. There's something written on the wall. One of them came last night. I knew what it actually was because of the sign it carried. The sign of the eye. I killed it and hid it well. If more come, they will not find their friend nor its eye. I doubt anyone has slept in this place in a long time. Oh, that's all we got? Okay. It seems one of the tiles is loose. Aha! Do we get an eye? I cannot get it out with my bare hands. It's too heavy. What about a piece of metal? Ha ha! What's this? There's something there, half buried in the soil under the tile. That's an eye, but what else is there? Oh, it's a crow. A crow eating an eye. It's a long dead bird. Just feathers and bones. Okay. Counterpoint. That's more than just a feather and bones. It looks like a whole ass crow. It's holding something in its beak. The eye. A dirty and horribly deformed glass eye. Well, time to give it to that guy, like Toasty said. We're going to give him an eye. Also, we've got a pendant. You knew it. Can I go further down? The door is closed for good with bricks, like they were pretending it never existed. They didn't even try to disguise it. A bunch of bricks. Either the construction is recent and not yet finished, or they were in a hurry to seal this room. It will come after us. The door is shut and locked. There's no way to open it. Well, I just fucking made that lady's day worse. It is true. Point-and-click adventure games kind of make you play terrible people. So if we follow, or kind of make you be terrible to people just to get what you need. If we follow this train of thought, Dupree's place was bricked up, right? Dupree's room was bricked up. Just like his house was bricked up. They're trying to contain or cover up. Traces of him. Goodbye, sir. You might want to wash that eye. Just FYI. Yeah, get it? FYI. Ooh. This must be the Crimson Nest. I've heard of such places where people lose their minds to opium shipped from the Orient. I never thought I would set foot in one. Well, let's step whole body. An addict completely asleep. A man with a lost gaze, his mouth open. What is the matter, madame? My husband, he's unconscious. Please, dear, wake him up. I'm a doctor. I'm a psychiatrist. Please, let me see him. I'm sorry. He is not breathing and he has no pulse. Your husband passed away hours ago. No, 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 it can't be. Madame, I'm late. This time, I couldn't save him. What do you mean this time? I discovered my husband's addiction to this hellish drug they call opium months ago. At first I thought he was sick, as I saw him grow thinner every day. Then I discovered he was visiting this place. I was very worried. I tried to dissuade him, but he wouldn't listen. The addiction was stronger than he was. At times, he was away for days. I would come here and find him, passed out. The only way I could wake him was to put these smelling salts under his nose. Death plus. Force a habit. Also enjoy the chicken nugget. Now it's too late. Here, take the vial. Maybe you will be in time to save another soul from this curse. Hey, thanks for the stuff. A woman looking at the roof with her eyes going white. She's muttering some ramblings. The musician is intoxicated with the drugged smoke that fills the air. The repeated arrangement gives the sensation that time flows slowly. Oh, a short-haired woman smoking without worry. Hello, I'm looking for a man who I believe frequents this establishment, a war veteran from the south of Africa called Skid. He's writing on a slate. Can you understand what I'm saying? He has written, can't hear. So I suppose I should communicate him by writing on the slate. Looking for Skids. Don't know. He doesn't know the captain's name then. What about a photograph? Excuse me, sir. Look at this photograph. He has written something else. Object of value. What does he mean by that? I don't know. What about a pendant? God damn. I've had everything exactly when I needed it. Ooh. That. What's that? A table with several opium pipes on top. Some of them have been used recently. Ooh. A Chinese screen with floral ornament. Can you open that? I guess we just walked past it. Oh, hey, look. Mr. Skid? It is Captain Skid, no doubt. He is unconscious, but he still breathes. Hey, smell this shit, Captain. It smells terrible, doesn't it? That's right. That's me. I made you smell it. Quick, rob him. What's the matter? Who let you in? Get out. I mean, save him. Right, of course. My name is Wakefield. I need to talk to you. I'm looking for information about Alexander Dupree. I used to know a Dupree. He was not a man, but a fiend. What do you want with someone like him? There are certain secrets that are better left undisturbed. One of your soldiers told me about you. A soldier that used to serve under your command told me I might find you here. William Conghill. Yes, I remember him. We served together. I've made many mistakes trying to forget those years of my life. Now, I'm afraid those memories will follow me to my grave. Have you ever heard the name Jeremiah DeWitt? DeWitt? No, I have not. Damn. Someone has disappeared. Someone I care about. Someone that's important to me. Someone that I get paid monthly by. A patient of mine has disappeared. Alexander is the only one who may know his whereabouts. Jody, hi! Alexander Dupree? Who's asking? Who are you? I definitely don't know a Mr. Dupree. Never been called that name before in my life. In my life, Gothic. Ever. I mean, hi. Howdy, Jody. Yo, make sure to follow wonderful Jody Street. Jody, did you have fun with Dark Souls today? If what could be called interacting with Dark Souls fun. If it is true that Mr. Dupree is involved in your patient's disappearance, then I am afraid the matter is out of my reach. Yours too. Now please, leave me alone. I found your medal. It was in a house on Paul Street, door 26. You were there, right? Oh, so it was his medal. It wasn't the medal of the guy at the hospital. Fun is a choice of words some might use. I saw you were on a certain boss fight. Good luck. Yeah, that's all I could say. Oh, you beat him? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Another easy Dark Souls day, you know? It's good you got those. You think you know what you are doing, but you cannot imagine what you're getting into. Anyone who's thinking about playing a Souls-like. I'm asking you for the last time. Leave and forget this matter. I will not leave until I find the answers I am seeking. Tell me what I want to know, you fool. That's... For the devil's sake, all right, if you want to ruin your life, you are free to do it. What really happened on Mujaba Hill? Sergeant Konghill told me the story, but his details were confusing. Inspired by Jody's Dark Souls journey, you decided you want to do survival mode on Fallout Shelter? Oh, damn. Are you having fun with that? Oh, Fallout of some kind? Sort of flopping on release due to bugs, never really scratched your itch for it? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, man. You played 4, right? Have you played the previous Fallouts? I've only played 3 myself. I will never be able to forget that day. Nobody knew what really happened. Command decided that we must have been ambushed. Now I know better. There was something in that fog, something that did not like us entering its domain. A sentinel of some sort. That thing is what killed my soldiers. Tell me about 26 Paul Street. Tell me about all 26 Pauls right now. Inside that house, I saw a machine still operating. What was it? That was the God machine. Or that was the serum machine, right? Making some kind of serums. You played Forza in New Vegas. Gotcha. Oh. It's a pain, honestly, if you don't get good RNG. Oh, no. Hide. Oh, man. Machine? I do not know what you're talking about. That was just one of many places used as a base for Alexander's activities. The only one whose location I was allowed to know. What do you mean activities? You know, activities. Japes. You know, collection of people doing things. You really do not know, do you? Have you ever heard of the playwright? I've heard of it before. What is it? Bum bum bum. The King in Yellow. As I imagined, you know nothing. Dupree is not alone. He's but the peak of a pyramid, a vast group in which powerful people take part. I like using words that begin with P, as you can tell. A society acting in secret, ruled by a single sacred law. See that no one knows. I was part of it. Dupree himself recommended me. We gathered every month. What we saw, you cannot imagine. I can tell you've got no imagination. So don't even bother. A curtain of normalcy protects the mind from something. An outer something. The fog of the veil protected us. But through the veil, we could peek out into the abyss. We could know of the unspeakable shapes that writhe beyond, a black nothingness entirely full of horrors. We could never cross the threshold. What we saw was forbidden. Look at me. Forbidden. I could not bear it anymore, so I ran. I ran and I hid from them. It was too late to run or to forget. Okay, but what about this mask? You know about this mask? I must get back to East Hill and try to talk to Miss Conhay. If what the captain said is true, she must have been one of them. She could know where to find them. Okay, goodbye, sir. Enjoy your opium. It always comes back to Cthulhu, you know? Sure does. Oh boy, we get to watch a play? I cannot do this anymore. I don't care. I just want us to be together. You know it's too hard. I don't feel free. I know, dear. I know. We will figure it out. How? How are you home so early? I knew all along. How could you? You know you never loved each other. Silence. You have no honor. And you, what do you have to say? Why? I've given you everything. You wouldn't understand. Enough. You will leave in the morning. I won't see you ever again. I'll wait for you at dawn under the old windmill so you could try to recover what little honor you once had. I'll be there. Honestly, 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 play. Whoa. Guess at least it was short, that's true. Hey, where's the mask? I must have fainted. What is this? Where am I? A matchbox. Is there 20 of them? This could be useful. I cannot see outside clearly. Remother should take notes. I know, right? God. An old piece of furniture. Well, let's go to the door. The door's shut for good, and it has no knob. No keyhole, even. Is it bricked up? Oh, wait, move the chair. There are marks in the dust on the floor. Looks like the chair has been moved recently. I see a hole behind it. Ha ha! Shifting the chair revealed a small, dark hole in the wall. Oh my. It's too dark to see what's inside. Matchbox. The match is too short. I can't stretch my hand further in. My hands, they won't fit. I can't. Oh, jeez. To see what lies beyond the hole. Oh, man. Mystery hole will still be a mystery. What if I get some sheets? Blanket. I'm taking a shred of this blanket. That's right. Now we bundle up the blanket on the floor, and then we light it on fire to see what's on the other side of the hole. What could go wrong? I got a lit shred. I swear I saw a pair of feet in there. Who? Who's there? We've met before. I cannot see you. Who are you? Do you not recognize my voice? No, I am sorry. I do not. Do you know what this place is? It's the starting point. The first place to look. But who are you? What are you doing there? Remember this. I will not be here forever. Darkness will light your way. Stay out of the light. Then I will disappear and you will be alone in the end. I don't understand. Tell me who you are. Devit. I can hear breathing behind the wall. Wait, darkness will light my way? Okay. Can I close the blind? No. Blanket is now ruined. Ruined! I must take it with me. Can I throw the blanket over the window? Aha! I'm a genius. Ooh. The wall's gone. Devit? Is that you? Devit! Hey! Hug me! You got it, buddy! Oh. Oh. 2 Devits. Now 1 Devit. Can I have a seat? Oh, man. Devit, you spilled so much jam. We're all Devits. Devits all the way down. Tell me, why are you doing this? Is it because you care about your patients? Or out of scientific curiosity? Is it for your pride? Because it is your professional responsibility? Or is it because it is the right thing to do? Why are you doing this? As soon as the light faded out, a siren went by my window, and it freaked me out. I thought it was part of the game. No, Devit! It's all right, my lieb Freund. Freunde? How are you feeling? My keys! I feel dizzy. What happened? Where are we? At my house. I went to East Hill to meet you and found you inside one of the cells, unconscious. Your clothes stenching of opium smoke. I had you brought here. You've been out for a day and a half. I think it's coming back to me. I was at one of those opium dens. I might have passed out after breathing that dense smoke. I was watching it play. It was pretty bad. But you know, I kind of liked it still. Listen, I have much to tell you. My investigation unearthed a great deal of new information. Alexander was indeed institutionalized in East Hill, but his files were missing. I managed to track down a man who knew him. He told me a story you would not believe. And there was this woman, a patient in the hospital. She was completely out of her mind. She attacked me. What is happening to these people, Kaufman? How is this Alexander related to Mr. Devit? I think this patient, Miss Conhe, might know how to find Alexander. We must go back there and talk to her, whatever it takes. I'm afraid that will not be possible. What do you mean? She's dead. Frau Conhe is no longer at East Hill. She escaped last night. Oh, okay, never mind. She's still alive. We can still talk to her. God almighty. Do not worry, mein Freund. I think I know where she is hiding. Get ready. We must leave. Promptly. Devitz zits. Exactly. If I fits, I devitz. Episode 2. They are coming. Oh, was that Miss Conhey that we saw at the beginning of episode 1? They are letting him in. Now that the door has been opened. They are coming. Survival mode. 2 deaths? That's not too bad, Hyde. Yeah, that's her. Uh-oh. So many crows. The door. Still quieter than Remothered's doors. Somehow. The playwright was created thanks to, crowdfunding. Hell yeah, episode 2. Oh my God, yes. Oh. They were your plant dwellers? Oh no. Oh, well, that stings. Hide. Episode 2. Yeah. Previously on the last door, which we just played, so we don't need. I must forget nothing. Oh, hey! Everything must be set. When the time comes... What you doing with that rope? And I'm visited again. Oh, you're doing cave-in? Okay, I guess that's better than hanging yourself. You can't trust anyone with rope in this game. For a moment, the sky was dark. We heard the calls of 1,000 birds. But another sound rose above them. A sound I cannot describe. What? What just happened in here? Where's Miss Conhey? We are too late. Is that ash? It's ashes. And a circle. A chalk. A circle drawn hastily on the floor. She thought it could prevent what she knew was about to happen. But she was wrong. Oh. The windows were covered with wooden planks. Looks as if she was trying to keep someone from entering. Or something from getting out. Do not know what to make of all this. I do. Were you the 4th member of the boarding school? Are you alright, Kaufman? It's nothing, mein Freund, just a bit of a cold. Are you sure it's not the consumption? Are you sure? Now, mein Freund, I think we should talk. In light of the events we've recently witnessed, the matter cannot be delayed any further. You must make an important decision. It is not yet too late to go back to our daily lives. If you do not want to continue, you must forget all about your patient, Jeremiah DeWitt. You will have to keep to yourself everything you have learned about the mystery of his disappearance and never talk about it again. But should you wish to continue this search, you will need to accept the consequences, whatever they may be. Please do not take this decision lightly. The path ahead is not without peril. You know my answer already, Kaufman. I must know what happened to DeWitt. So be it then. Boarding school is a fancy way to say traffic school. True. As you may have already realized, this matter involving your patient transcends the limits of psychiatry as we know it. We are not dealing with the effects of trauma or the demons of the subconscious, at least not in terms we are used to. We are dealing with something old, something dark. A sinister truth that's been buried deep for generations. This man, Alexander Dupree, and his organization, I think they seek to uncover these secrets. And I fear they might have already. It's a snore. Listen. Traffic school, we did at least watch a video about people passing basketballs around with a guy in a monkey suit walking by, and it was all about tunnel vision. So that was interesting. But yeah, you're right. Miss Kone's fate, whatever it was, must be related somehow. But my knowledge of this area is simply not sufficient. We must pay a visit to an old friend, someone I never thought I would want to see again. The man who introduced me to the extended scientific field of the occult. My mentor, Professor Adam Wright. That wasn't the name of the professor at the school, right? Episode 2. My dearest visitor. Vicport. Right manor. Oh, when you get a ticket, you have to go. Information is punishment. Oh, the retraining school. Gotcha. No, I have not. Luckily experienced that. Also, I have not experienced driving in a very long time. It does sound like that'd be boring, though. It's way more miserable. Okay, I bet. It's fair. I doubt he is away at this time of day. Perhaps he cannot hear us from the front. Let's try the back door. Oh my. Arcana, hey, welcome, welcome. Happy post-Taco Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Miss Oakwood. She's the manor's housekeeper. Go make sure to check out the wonderful Arcana. Yes? Who is it? Good morning, Miss Oakwood. Do you remember me? Why, Dr. Kaufman. Bless my soul. It's been so long, I hardly recognize you. You look so much older. You gonna get some udon? Ooh, enjoy. Oh, that sounds good. How nice to see you again. Allow me to introduce my colleague, Dr. John Wakefield. Is the professor at home? We would like to see him. Well, yes, doctor, of course. I'm quite forgetting myself. Let me take you to him. It's really good of you to come. He receives so few visitors these days on account of his condition. His condition? Yeah, he throws everything at anyone who enters his room. It is a very terrible condition. We don't know the name of it yet. Anyone who's come in to try and diagnose him has gotten a book to the brain. Oh, sir, I am right sorry. I thought you knew. The professor, he suffers from an ailment afflicting his brain. He is now entirely confined to his bed. Ah, the brain ailment. I'm well familiar. Professor Wright, you have visitors. One of them is your old friend. Look, do you recognize him? It is Johann, Professor, your old pupil. I reckon he does remember you, Johann. It's been a long time since I've seen him so excited. I will leave you two to talk to the professor. It may be difficult to keep him on one subject for long, but oh, it does him such a world of good to speak with his old friends. Should you need my assistance, I will be in the backyard. Goodbye! Professor? Uncle James, you are back. It is I, Professor Johann Kaufman. Where's father? Where has he been taken? He suffers from some kind of memory loss. Yes, I'm afraid he will not tell us much in this state. If we could but stimulate his memories, maybe then he could tell us of his research, something to unravel the mystery of the playwright. Perhaps. We have few other options in any case. Let us try. Why don't you explore the manor? There may be some object we can use to jog the professor's memory. Meanwhile, I will try to talk to him about the time we researched together. That could also help him remember. Cool. I will be right back. I realize there's one less fan on me, and I feel like I am an ice cube just melting. I will be right back in just 1 second. I see the fan. It's pointing the wrong way. But I'll be right back, y'all. Not a very helpful fan. No. It wasn't even pointed at the couch. It was just pointing all willy-nilly all over the place. They really worried about they'd be watching you. Got a motion tracking fan. It's terrifying. Large wardrobe engraved in... Wait. Of engraved wood. Well, let's loot. An oil painting. It shows an obscure medieval scene. Okay. Bathroom. Gilded pipe. It runs from the floor to the ceiling. Well, that's fancy. Though I see myself in the mirror, the reflection is strangely distorted. Large porcelain tub. Its hefty weight supported by 4 blackened iron feet. A thin ring of damp residue around its interior suggests recent use. I don't know what I was hoping to learn from the tub, but I didn't. It won't open. Okay, hold on. Stay on this floor. That lamp provides a soft glow that somehow lacks warmth. Wow, way to judge the light bulbs. Ooh, nice carp. The sign on the door reads attic. Well, shit. An engraving on paper. The script is from a language unknown to me. Okay. Gotta say, I love the restraint so far of not too many rooms to have to go to. Aha. It's locked. Damn. Ooh, I love that fish. A cast iron wood stove. Okay. A bread oven. Bread. Various ingredients. It's locked. The door is locked shut. A small sign reads, Basemente. Okay, what's in here? Pantry? Nope, outside. Hi, sorry. I thought there was more house. What's this? A gilded pipe. It runs from the room at the end of the corridor to the room upstairs. Huh. We're gonna have to draw him a warm bath? Professor Wright has an eclectic collection, from old adventure novels to treatises on the occult sciences. Some of these titles, I believe, have been forbidden by the Crown. A tin soldier. Looks to have been painted by hand. It commemorates some military campaign that I have not heard of. Take it. Could it hold some special significance for Professor Wright? Perhaps it will help stimulate his memories. Yes, that's 100% why I'm taking it, not to sell it at the nearest pawn shop. Fire burns fiercely, rendering the air thick and heavy in the room. Love my thick air. A globe. The surface is extraordinarily detailed. Judging by the strange shape of the continents, this must derive from a fictional work or some prehistoric era. Uh-oh. Oh shit, it's a puzzle? Okay, they're buttons. I like how they jiggle. Jiggle, continent, jiggle. Okay. Interesting. It's locked. I can hear the racket of many birds on the other side. Oh, I thought that was a toilet. Oh, yeah, it's locked. Okay, so the birdery. So we've got a basement, an attic, and a birdery. What's this? A porcelain jar containing some dried branches. I can't take those? Oh, man. Front door found. What's this? A fierce lion, damaged by the harsh weather of the coast. Its head is missing. Ooh, what's this? There's a strange ornament on the wall. I think I can move it. Gimme. Ooh. Whoa. You have a movable hedge maze? A thick layer of ice covers the pool. Pool of water, excuse me. Tree? This oak tree looks ancient. Probably older than the manor itself. Goddamn. Heckin' trees. Oh, cool. A graveyard. The statue portrays a clergyman hiding his face behind a mask. The queen has removed her mask. There's an empty hole where her face should be. Do we have to fill the queen hole? A central statue portrays a cloaked figure holding a clay vessel. The vessel has a small hole in it, just large enough to see a metal object hidden inside. Give me it! Stick my little hands in there. Give me that. Can I not grab it? Oh, goddamn. What's this? The statue portrays a peasant woman with her face hidden by a mask. Good. Hide them peasants. A stiff tree. Almost seems like a statue itself. The statue portrays a sage hiding behind a mask. Love me a stiff tree. Okay, tin soldier. A lot of question marks so far. Not a lot of ways or places to go. I could probably talk to Miss Oakfield. Hey, Miss Oakfield, what do you know about them oak trees? Oakwood. Damn it. Not Oakfield. I'm Wakefield. May I ask you something, Miss Oakwood? Of course, Doctor. How did the professor become afflicted? Was it a coconut to the noggin? The ailment runs in the family. Mr. Wright suffers from it, as did his father and grandmother before him. It is truly a terrible thing, and to think all these years Mr. Wright knew what would become of him. May God have pity on his poor soul. What are the symptoms of the illness? Well, I can't speak those very long words physicians use, but I can tell you what I see in him, Professor. Or what I see in him, period. Full stop. Professor Wright hardly remembers a thing from the last 40 years. It is like he is a child again. With God's mercy, it has now gone so far that it torments him no longer. I must go. Have a good day. Okay. So I can give him the toy that I have, the tin soldier. I might not get a memory from him, but I might get on his good side. So I guess it's not quite Alzheimer's. Which is great. We're not playing 2 games back to back that are just about that. Do you recognize this, Professor Wright? Sergeant Downing was sent to the front. The man that returned was not Sergeant Downing. My dearest visitor, he will know where to look. Oh, what a time we will have! Your visitor? What do you mean, Professor? He will have seen the map, and he will know the Book of Travels. The Book of Travels? Yes, he will work it out. But it must not be too easy, no. But he will find the prize, I am sure. Prize? What on earth is he talking about, Kaufman? Something concealed, something precious. In his adult state, he could have hidden away parts of his research. The name Wakefield Doctor together, bringing you flashbacks. I know, right? He was always a proud man. He would not easily have forgotten his most groundbreaking work. A sense of its grave importance, at least, would have remained. In his confusion, perhaps he has holed it away somewhere for his dearest visitor of his to find. Why don't you explore the manor? Perhaps something will relate to these latest ramblings. Meanwhile, I will continue my endeavors to retrieve his memory through conversation. So, the globe, right? Old stone towers depicted in this painting. Thorn vines have slithered across the entrance, forming a swarming blockade. It almost seems to come alive when stared at for too long. Okay, what's this one of? Obscure medieval scene. Painting of the ocean. There's a figure in black on the beach, but his face is shrouded by a hood. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the paper. I'm just wondering because the one painting seemed to be describing one of the symbols at the front of the house that I twisted. You're locked, right? Yep. Okay. What are you? Sea landscape. Okay, right. And you're the bruttery. You're the basement and you're locked. Yes. And you are outside, right? Yep. Let's go back. So the pipe from the... not the furnace, but the wood stove leads to the bathroom. Can you get anything else from here? Ah, there's a large volume here, quite worn. It is an illustrated edition of the Travels of Marco Polo. Perhaps this is the Book of Travels that Professor Wright mentioned. There's a mark on one of the pages. We began on our journey by crossing the unforgiving desert. Okay, hold on. Always facing the setting sun. So we have desert. At last we arrived at the merciful side of the great ocean. ocean. We follow the coast north in dear hope of reaching our home soon. And then coast. It was not to be. The king of the land we traversed had declared war on the Great Khan, so we were forced to return as we had come. We never set foot in that bloody land again. We knew there was a port just a few miles to the south where we could find a boat. Okay, so we want desert, ocean, coast. Coast again, maybe? So I'll put coast question, followed by south. Coast north. Our sea voyage was short, as our sails billowed with the powerful southern winds. We reached the easternmost cape and landed there. Okay, and then sea, southern cape. Our backs to the sea, we marched forth and soon reached home. And then east. Okay. Let's try that on the globe. So, oops. Immediately exit. What's this? Aha! Cool. Okay. So let's see. Desert. And then I think this, that. Maybe not. Okay. Desert, this, that, this. Okay, no, that's just how that sounds. Okay. By crossing the unforgiving desert, always facing the setting sun, we arrived at the merciful sight of the ocean. We followed the coast north, reaching home soon. Forced to return as we had come, that bloody land again. Just a few miles south where we could find a boat. Reached the easternmost cape and landed there. Okay. Okay. This, that. Back where we came from. South. That. Got it. Seems I've triggered the hidden mechanism. A small compartment has opened in the globe. Gimme! There's a sealed letter inside. It is simply addressed to my dearest visitor. Kaufman needs to see this before it is opened. Boom, boom. Hey. Mystery upon mystery. Upon mystery. Wakefield, Kaufman, check this shit out. Kaufman, look, I found an envelope. It was hidden inside a globe that a strange mechanism opened. To my dearest visitor, just see what is inside. Exactly. This is another part of an intricate riddle, but to what purpose? To conceal something, perhaps, or just the last acts of a confused and drowning mind. I'm increasingly of the opinion that this is some mental construct, some riddle conjured up by the professor's failing mind. He may not have even understood what he hid. Those seeking wisdom must first know their own foolishness. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion to reveal what the cold eye of logic sees not. We need to draw a hot bath in the bathroom so that we can fog up the mirror and see something. See the next clue. Toasty! Nice old PC. A riddle. And who would that visitor be? That is unknown to me, mein Freund. There's only one way to answer that question. If we can find the answer to the professor's riddle, perhaps we will be able to solve this mystery. But now I need wood. Miss Wakefield, could you help me with my wood situation? Nope, Wakefield? No. Miss Oakwood. Damn it. That's what Brandon. Okay, what are you? You're that. Okay, we're just gonna leave you there. Oh. Miss Oakwood's gone. Have you chopped down a tree then, Miss Oakwood? There's something in here that I can't get. That's bothering me. Yeah, I know there's an object hidden inside. A thick layer of snow covers a pool of water. Didn't mean to click on that, but that's okay. Aha! May I ask you something, Miss Oakwood? Of course. Is Professor Wright fond of riddles? Indeed, yes. He has long been an enthusiast of every mind game you can imagine. In better days, he would host parties every other month. Themed soirees, he called them. Oh, those were good times. It seems long ago now. Okay, goodbye. I really need some wood, though. Door is locked. You don't think you could light this, do you? Okay, ground to the corridor, yeah. Or maybe I need to go to the basement. I might need to go to the basement, even. What's this? An old teapot, short and stout. It is filled with cold water. Okay, I got a teapot. Can I get to the basement? Nope. Never mind, Miss Oakwood. I don't want to talk to you anyway. Oops. Wait, what's this? An enormous painting showing a torrential river and the waves splashing on the banks. In the background, I can see an old church, apparently abandoned. Mighty interesting. Can I turn on the water? Teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle. Ooh. A common radiator. How common? Oh. Oh, come on. Put the teapot on the radiator. Damn it. Okay. Wait, what's this? That's the letter. You're still locked, right? Yeah. I've got a teapot. fire? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right, the bird room. Can I go birding? I wonder if the, like, statue garden has, like, the basement key? It's worth checking. You want the teapot? No? Okay. Can I put the teapot on the stove? If you want to heat the teapot on the stove, I would need to start a fire first. The stove already has plenty of wood. Okay. I need matches. Various ingredients. Jars, glass jars filled with spices and pickled food. Matchbox! Ah, Matchbox 20. Let's go. Okay. Light it. Heat it. Take it. The water will cool soon. I was just going to say, I hope it's not timed. Some hustle, Wakefield. Come on. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion to reveal knowledge that the cold eye of logic cannot or sees not. Condensation from the teapot steam has revealed a hidden message. I'll add this clue to the letter. Knowing yourself, you may look upon your master, meet his imposing gaze, and seek to understand what lies beneath. Thereby learn the question, if not the final answer. Garden guy? Okay, I want to try the garden guy first. And the question is, what the hell's in that pot of yours? Wrong way. Still got the matches. That's nice. Can I grab the object? Nope, still can't. Okay. Holding a clay vessel. The vessel has a small hole in it, just large enough to see an object. Damn. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Kaufman. No, I want... Okay, fine. Don't talk about the fountain. Okay. We've got plenty of rooms that we haven't been able to open yet, but we still have questions. Whoop. Can I show him the letter? No? Okay. My dearest visitor will find the prize. I have no doubt. Okay, you will look upon your master. meet his imposing gaze, and seek to question what lies beneath. Thereby learn the question, if not the final answer. Curiously, the message remains visible even though the condensation has evaporated. Okay. I don't really have anything really to interact with things. Understand what lies beneath. Wrong room. What lies beneath? Talk to you? Nope. Okay. I was hoping to go down here. Can't. Damn. Okay. I have to try and melt the ice. It is a thick layer. It's what lies beneath. But also what lies beneath the mask. You know? Wait, can I take your mask? Is that an engraving? Can I read that? When the four remove their masks of lies, the path to the grave will be cleared. Nice can. Got it. Got it. Okay. So the queen's not hiding her face. But the bishop is. Okay. Say I swap this back to what it was. Nice vape. A crunchy snow sound, right? It's got such good crunch to it. Okay, that's just more tree. How do I get them? Okay. Oh, wait. The sage has removed his mask. So the queen's mask is gone. The sage's mask is gone. Peasant woman with face hidden behind a mask. Clergyman. Clergy. Okay. Thick layer of ice. Got that thick ice here. Can't burn it. A bread oven. No, I was trying to talk to her. Okay, never mind. I still probably can't go down here, right? Yeah. Basement. Okay, so swapping. It's locked. So swapping that button on the house. And build. One of them. Okay. Cliffs of this region. Empty compartment. Birds. Oh. As I suspected, the small key taped to the back of the picture frame. Aha! Why this clue to the letter? The question is the world from the peak of man's tallest tower. The answer yearns up to it from the root of life and time itself. Aha. I was a step ahead. I was trying to solve the statue puzzle too early. Key does not fit this keyhole. Damn it. Okay. So down to the root of time, right? Wait. There we go. Peak of man's tallest tower. The answer yearns up from the root of life and time itself. Root of life, like that statue tree. So this either goes to the attic. It has to go to the attic. Yep, it has to go to the attic. The peak of man's tower. A shelf covered in old ornaments, pieces of metalwork, and pipes of strange shapes. Well, I'll take a strange pipe. Some kind of round mechanism. I don't know. Ooh. Burb. Let's try that. An unusual electrical device. I'm unfamiliar with its function, but I can tell that there is a piece of missing equipment. Okay. Ooh. Uh-huh. Ooh, wait. Queen with her face hidden behind a mask. Ah, of course. I didn't want to touch that dial. So you need to be like this. So the queen won't hide her face. Yeah. Queen's removed her mask. Sage removed his mask. We've got the clergyman and the peasant. And I've got fire. So the question is the basement now open? Nope. May I ask you something? Can you open the basement for me? Damn. Time itself. It's ancient. Wait, can I look at the roots of it? Nope. Did you move? Nope. Seems like a statue itself. I didn't see a clock up there. I guess there was something, it just said it was missing its parts. Responsible human, you made chicken nuggets? Oh, hell yeah, enjoy. Okay, bathroom, his room, attic. Okay. Oh, I should check if there's something near that tree. Damn it! I thought I could put that together when on the ground. Oh, Wakefield, you fool. All right. There's probably going to be some kind of mechanism by its roots. Oh. Maybe a key, even. Maybe. Wish this fountain wasn't here. I don't want to keep accidentally clicking on it and learning about the ice. Aha. Concealed by thick roots. Another note and a key. I'll add this clue to the letter. It is a truth our ancestors knew, and with stone silence came to unknow. Key with the shape of the feather. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bird room. Then, in the bird room, what we need to do, find another stone button. But I need 2 stone buttons. Maybe we'll find another note in here. Or maybe we can now finally take that thing from the vessel. In the courtyard. Inside this cage, there's a bird with a black head and orange breast. The side reads, Perihula, Perihula. A truth that our ancestors knew, through stone silence came to unknow. There's a small compartment in the base of the bust. That only by entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror. Primal horror? This bird is black with a yellow beak. The sign on its cage reads Turdus Mueller. Merula. Merula. What's this? An embroidered cloth covers this cage. On it is written, if the birds are silent, the phrase trails off. Inside this cage the bird inside this cage has yellowish brown feathers. The sign on the cage reads Cardulus flavirostis. Rostris. Cloth. Okay, if the birds are silent, the bird inside goes suddenly quiet. Inside the cage, there's a crow with black and gray feathers. The side reads Corvus Cornix. Corvus, eh? what? A bust of the Greek philosopher Anaxagoras. There we go. Okay, not this one. Came to Unknow. Primal Horror. Okay. Reads Luciana Mega Rhinoceros. Okay. There's got to be an order. Passer Domesticus. Small bird, feather crest. Give me this. Bird inside goes quiet. I just need to do this for all of them, perhaps. It doesn't say that it becomes unquiet when I take it off. Goes suddenly quiet. Don't think that's working. No. Okay. 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 Corvus, let's see. Curious bird with long legs. Oh. Wait, did that have the thing that said? Where did I learn? Through the glass, I see rolling hills covered in snow. Bird inside is quiet. Thought maybe it would be first letters and names on the birds, but some of them have the same first letter. So it might not be that. Talk to you? Yeah. Talk to you? Yeah. No change. Wardrobe, okay. Can I get more sheets? More sheets up here. Damn. Oh, okay. Let's try and talk to Miss Oakwood one more time. See if I can just ask her for more sheets. Wait, can I read it now? No, because the birds aren't quiet. I'm just not near them. Hey, sheets for birds? No? Okay. Shit. So there's got to be an order of putting the sheet on birds that I unfortunately did not stumble upon. Okay. P. Wait, hold on. Give me that sheet. I was gonna put it on the buzz. Damn. Oh, it's a tricky one, Mary. Okay, C. U. T. P. See, another P. That's why I don't think it's right. L. Another C. You got this? I've tried. E. Okay, wait, so what are you? You are Corvus, and you are... Nope. Cardulus. Okay. Cardulus. Corvus. If I go back, does it say you're quiet? Okay. So I can take you. Passer. So you're E then, right? So it's U, T, P. You're also P, you're L, and you're P. Okay. It's not getting any quieter as I'm doing this, so I feel like I'm not doing it correctly. You're P-O. What are you? You're P-A. And it would be P-O. And then P-Y. Bird inside is quiet. And then... Because you're T, right? Yeah. T. And then U. By entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror. Okay. Feathers. Black head, orange breast. White wings. So this one mentions the beak. Is that the only one that mentions the beak? Long legs. Feathers. Okay. What if I just cover you up and then try and read the thing? No. Forget, it said something about when the birds are quiet, it won't trail off. I wish I could read that again. I just need to throw the cloth up here. Get rid of the sun. Probably that, right? I just need to make sure there's no sunlight in the room whatsoever. That'll get all the birds at once. Mayhaps. I don't think I have a big enough blanket for that, though. Where would I go for that? Mayhaps. Won't open. Okay, that's the bathroom. So I guess we could go to his room. Can I look out the window? Fixed on the window as though he were waiting for someone. About this one. Okay. Can I throw the cloth out? Nope. Guess the only window we've been able to interact with so far is this one. Pond? Nope. Ah, damn it. Okay. Wait. Will this do something? Hold on. If I do this, does that change more than just the Queen's statue holding the mask? Let's find out. Does that cover up the birds? Doesn't sound like it. Any change? Okay. I'll go outside. I know I need to reset the Queen statue then. But it's okay, because there's still 2 other statue buttons I need to find. So let's go outside. Oh, okay. Oh. That's dangerous. I clicked out of the game. And it scrolled chat. Oh. Okay, nothing. Wait, what's this? It's missing its head. That's right, I forgot about these. Some dried branches, that's right. Antique lamp, okay. Okay, let's go to the bathroom. Maybe I can do something there. More keys. That's still locked, right? Yeah. Between goth and emo? Yeah. Oh, what was your example? I'm so curious. To your 11-year-old? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. And the burbs are quiet. You put up photos on Google? Oh, that's fair. Okay. Okay. Then you explained the musical aspect. Ooh. Okay, it's missing something. Is it missing a cloth? Cloth through the window? Damn. Well, might as well hit that now while we're here. There's gotta be something with that heckin' bird. Play a 17-8 swing piece to pass the puzzle, right? Howdy, Mino. Don't mind me, though. Okay. Hope you're having a fantastic one. And you finish by saying, if you ever get separated while out, you can ask a goth for help because they just look kind of scary, but they're all right. This is very true, Odious. Oh man. Can I just take all the bird cages into a dark room? Okay, what's your deal? Brown wings. Okay. I wonder if it's the first two letters of both. Been lurking. Oh, I am doing well. Thank you. Okay, Greek bust. Anything else? Okay. Wait, I'll have... Through the glass, I see rolling hills covered in snow. Covered in snow! Okay, let's head back out. I've got to be able to do more. Outside. Because it's on the first floor. Like, it should be easy to find when walking around the house. You know? Declare of ice. Can't light the cloth on fire. That's good enough for me. Can't throw the cloth on the statue. Well, I can try again. I'll try again, just taking the, instead of taking the first letter of each word. Because that would change the order of some of the things that I did. Because there's CC for the Corvus, something or other. Right? Because you're CC, and the other one is CF. So if I start with the Corvus Cornix, you're quiet. Take it off. You are... Nope. Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes. You're the CF. Burnside goes quiet. Okay. Then it's... So you're P, P, and P. You're U. You're T. You're L. And you're E, right? You're ER. Suddenly quiet. Then be you. Yeah, because then you're P. So you're PA. So it'll be you. What are you? You're PD. So then it'll be you. Okay. And it'll be you. It'll be you, then it'll be you. Doesn't seem like that thing. T. Because the birds haven't... The volume hasn't gone down. Okay. Is this what something I need to do? While they're quiet. I wish I could see that text again. Okay. Came to unknow. But only by entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror. Okay. I can't put the cloth on him. No. Still got the matchbox. That's all it'll give me. What do I need? Because I believe it said it will remain... it will trail off while the birds are not silent. Hold on. Let's talk to Miss Oakwood. No. Okay. Cool. The puzzle does have something to do with the birds. I wish they would be quieter. Book of Travels. Okay, cool. No, I already got that. Ah, fuck me. Come on. What's that? cliffs. Is that anything? No? Okay. Can I open a window? Huh. Can't take that. There's no window I can go out. Is there anything I can see from the kitchen? No. I don't need anything from here, because I already got the matchboxes. Don't have a key. All the other rooms that I can't get to are all locked. Okay. More, okay. Wait, what? Morning frost, okay. Okay, empty hole. I can't get this, right? For some reason. Okay, it's more forest. No, can't go further. I can exit, but that's not gonna help me. Because there's no other place to go on the map. Kind of out of ideas, because nothing... seemed to work. If I cover this, because it had the most Greek-like name. Jaws of Primal Horror. M-E-D-A... Another M. I was thinking if we didn't get any repeat letters, maybe it's just the second word in their name. There's a crow. this change at all? Wait, do I just look at this not in the room? I don't know why that would change this. Gnashing Jaws of Primal Horror. I am stumped. And it sucks because it doesn't seem like the game is willing to give me any hint. Okay. Okay. Surprised there's not more info. Yeah, I can't really interact with anything. So this connects to the basement. This is the guild pipe. Let me out, please. Thank you. There's just such little to actually interact with. Like I need to get to other rooms of this house to open up the statues to get the final thing. I don't know what the final thing is going. Oh, it's going to open up a crypt. I can't use the cover on the statues. I can't. You're still locked, right? Yep, won't open. Okay, probably as good as not existing. I can't get to the glass on the outside and cover it that way. Which I don't have enough fabric to do anyway, so it would be weird, but... Okay, also, you're the one who's in the most light. The brightest light. Read you. No. Okay, I want the cover to come with me. Through the glass, I see rolling hills covered in snow. Okay. Where's the gnashing jaws of primal fear? Is that the lion statue? The one with the head still on? Do I just need to interact with that again? Possibly. Yeah, Jaws of Primal Fear. Got it. Okay. A lever. What did that do? There's also a note in here. Oh, this clue. Oh, we at last know the truth. Okay. So we didn't need birds. What did the lever do? Did the lever do anything to the birds? No. Okay. No, don't read the fucking text. Damn it. Okay, they need more dead zones in the world where I can just click to keep moving so I don't keep running into that or the pool. So I keep clicking on the, not the pool, the fountain in the backyard. Okay, it's locked. Oh, man, okay. Is this open now? Or I could probably get the key from the urn statue. God damn it. God damn it. Can I get it? Nope. Okay. What did the lever do? Any hints, game, or do I just have to walk around the house to figure it out? Okay. Gotta say, so far, not loving this compared to the original. Secret passage over the end of the corridor. Oh, fucking. Well, hey, at least it's an answer. This looks like Professor Wright's archive. I should bring Kaufman here at once. Oh, thank God I don't have to do that. Oh, you saved me from something at least, game. Oh, man. Experiments, 1885. Let us see. Have a look at this, but be careful. There's a small key inside the folder. Results at last. For many months, tedious observation come from the other side. Footsteps exploring the proximity of the stone archway. Horror, absolute horror is the key that we seek. Now that they have proven themselves useful to install 2 devices in the other outer tunnels, I dare not go deeper, not hurt it again, but I know the thing must still be down there in the dark. Containment in the underground tunnel has been breached. Something's gone. I have no choice but to abort the experiment. It can no longer be controlled. There's but one thing left to do. I will seal the tunnel and hope that the abomination remains forever entombed within. So that was what we saw earlier. The guy caving in the tunnel at the start of the episode. What's this supposed to be? It seems to be a log that Professor kept during one of his experiments, almost 7 years ago. It is noteworthy that one of the entries has been redacted. But what is written there? It cannot be true. Must be some kind of hallucination, a sign of Professor Wright's illness, maybe. Perhaps, though we should not jump to conclusions. We can conclude that the professor had another working place underground. Perhaps that key opens the basement door. There could be a route through the underground tunnel. Meanwhile, keep looking through these documents. There must be something more than that folder among this mess. Oh, thank God. Boom, 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 boom. Wish I could just double click on the edge of the screen too. To like have him move just to the edge. Okay. It's completely dark in here. I could feel, or I feel a cold draft coming from the front. Okay. I need something to light the way. Ah, fuck you. Do you have a candle? Nope, of course. Why would I ask somebody who works here and who knows the house intimately for a candle? Why would I do that? You're still locked, right? Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Come on, keep moving the camera. Oh shit. Always hid her feelings from her mother. Never takes her eyes off her daughter. So I can change who's looking at whom. Yeah. Wife never paid him any attention. Yeah. I think that's right. No. Was I being the IT guy for a friend? Oh, that's good of you, BDO. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. Well-positioned man. He fell madly in love with the younger daughter of the Bartley, so he proposed to her. Okay. Young Agnes always fancied the idea of marrying an older man. She always hid her feelings from her mother. So here's the mother. Mrs. Bartley did never take her eyes off her daughter and watched them at all times. Tried to support their daughter, but his wife never paid him any attention. What? Okay. You need to be facing that way. That's you facing that way, right? I thought they would be... Okay. I thought they were mere opposites. But they weren't. Compartment is open in the wall. Or like they changed which way the portrait was facing. There we go. Another one of those down. A long series of folders with dates on them. In complete disarray. Piles of papers of all kinds, scarred notes, yada yada. What's this? Shredded papers. Any candles? I need a candle. I need a light. Unless. Nope. Chimichurri chicken. Cuban black beans, rice as payment. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds delicious, BDO. Oh, enjoy. 3 monitor mount. Hook up their 3rd monitor. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. 3 of them are off and 1's not. What? Can I take this lamp with me? Okay. Can I take that lamp with me? So there's still 1 button for the statues I haven't found yet. And I don't know... Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Can I take this with me? Can I take the fire? Ingredients. Can't ask you for anything, right? Oh. It's absolutely horrible food, so you have to take some hope, of course. Oh, you know, just so you can remember later just how bad it was, right? Can I set some of the pickled food on fire? Oh, just do that? Oh, fuck off, game. It was to save them from eating more. 100%. 100%. So selfless. Yeah. Yeah. You did a really good deed there. I've run out of matches. Oh, well, I guess I'm dead. Just taking away my cursor every now and then. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, cool. You just wanted me to click around enough so that it could move forward. I've fallen through a hole. Where am I? The flow of air is stronger here. Goddamn, give me that. A working lantern. Now I can get out of here safely. 100%, just safe. This part of the tunnel is blocked by a cave-in. The underground tunnel is not accessible from here. I should go back. Thank goodness, a ladder. What's this? Looks like a component of some sort of machine. Give me it. It goes to the attic. Ooh, what's this? Touch it. Touch it, man. Some sort of mechanism. Yes! Finally! All the statues will now have their masks off. And I can get whatever the hell's in that urn. Old furniture's been left here to rot. Cool. If we cannot access the tunnel mentioned in Professor Wright's log, how could we find the missing parts of his research? I must talk to Kaufman about this. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Just put me there. I was able to explore the key. I was able to use the key to explore the basement. There was a large hole in the floor on one side of the hole may lead to some sort of tunnel, but it was completely covered in rocks and debris, so I cannot tell for sure. Covered in debris? It sounds as if the professor succeeded in blocking the entrance to this underground area. It is unfortunate for us. I have made some progress of my own, mein Freund. I think I could help us elucidate the next step in our search. Have a look. But what about the statues in the yard? Why is it taking me so long to grab that book? Today, a meeting finally took place. You see, Mr. Wright, our organization is keenly interested in your research. We could reach an agreement to fund this project. But first, we need to know the details. I understand. The main factor is the condition of the test subject, how open he is to suggestion. As you know, only the human mind can open a physical passage to the other side. So a complete, absolute darkness will be required for the experience to result. So a complete, absolute darkness will be required for the intended result. A secluded place, completely isolated. A place that can only bring thoughts of what may be hiding in the dark. I have the perfect location in mind. But in total darkness and seclusion, how can the results of the experiment be studied or confirmed? That is precisely where your organization can provide help. I've designed a special device that will allow me to listen from a safe distance, but I lack the means to manufacture it myself. That we can arrange. But there's one last thing I'd like to know. How would the experience be triggered? By means of a chemical compound of some kind? Do you mean a serum? Not at all. That would be of no elegance whatsoever. The trigger is the mind itself, the emotion known as terror. the primal fear that survives in the depths of our mind from the times humans were mere beasts. That which allows us to open a physical passage beyond the veil of rational thought. Primal terror is the key that we will use to open the last door. Oops. Wish you could keep my mouse more contained, game, especially when I can't see it on screen. That would be helpful. Just glad I haven't accidentally clicked like a delete messenger ban button. Could this organization be the playwright? It may be, mein Freund. If so, then we are closer to the truth than we thought. But in this room, I've been able to find only some fragments of information, discarded material. Looks as if the bulk of the documents were moved from this room and hidden somewhere else. The basement tunnel. That seems the most reasonable conclusion. But access to that point is lost, is it not? The entrance was sealed. Yeah, there's another... I already put this together, game. Why do I have to read through it? There may be another access that we do not know about. If we could find and use it, that's what the statues are doing, right? Shed light on this matter. Cool. Lever. Okay. Believe that's the point of the statues in the back. Is unlocking. Oh, that's not the way to go. A door or pathway to the crypt, which is probably on the other side of that cave-in. There we go. Let me grab that. The clay vessel held by the statue is now broken into many pieces. There's an object among them that must have been hidden. I mean, not very well hidden because we saw it. A compass. It must be broken since it does not point north. Okay, you go to the mechanism as well, I bet. Because now we have to get to the attic and fix that listening device, right? Come on. Okay. Do you go with that? Nope. Okay. Oops. You go with that, though. I think it will work now. Okay. All four. So I've got a compass. Well, there we go. The sound. Do my ears deceive me? Is that a piano melody? I must seek Kaufman at once. Not to state the obvious, but it sounds as if someone is still down there, playing the piano of all things. But how is that even remotely possible? I do not know, but this means something important to us. It means there's another entrance to the underground tunnel, and we must find it. But we've run out of leads. You cannot find anything of use in the archive. Professor Wright continues to mutter incoherently about his childhood memories. You must hypothesize the professor, or hypnotize the professor, mein Lieb. We're running out of options. It might be the only way to get the answers we seek. Oh, I got a compass. Does that count as hypnotizing? Oh no, look at this candle. I got a candle? Fix your eyes upon it. Your body is light as a feather, stiff as a board. Everything around you fades. You're entering a dark, endless void. Okay, can we stop shaking the candle around? Six-year-old. Hey, Dad, when is the pasta going to be done? Me, as soon as possible. God damn it. Listen to my voice. Where are you? A great number of trees surround me. The sun is setting soon. I can go north and west. Ah, shit. Go north. I stand beside a waterfall. There's not water that falls, but mud and rock from a great height. She didn't appreciate it. Yeah. They fall and fall into a bottomless abyss. Behind the waterfall, to the east, lies a tunnel. To the west, I see the edge of a forest. Go east. I'm in a dark tunnel. Oscar is here as well. He is upset. He yells at me. He begs me to stop. The tunnel divides into many passages. I can go north, south, and west. I'm in a large open space with a piano. Something stands next to the piano. I can't see it clearly, its face. The tunnel stretches into the dark. Walk down the tunnel. It's a very small room. In the center lies a deep pit. A ladder goes down. It is so dark. Down there it lies. It waits. I will not continue. I must go back. Go down the ladder. I cannot. I hear it with me. Its breath. Dear God, I must flee. He must continue. Go north and west. It's just northwest. Exactly. It waits for me. It waits down there. I've gone down the ladder. I cannot see. It is pitch dark. I can feel its breath. It's here. It's with me. Clap. Enough. We went too far, mein Freund. You're right. I did not think he would react this way. You did well by stopping the trance, Kaufman. I think it would be best if we leave it for today. Let us return to the inn. But if you finish today, if you interrupt the seance, he'll be a broken porcelain. Clap. Singular clap. Reflect tonight on what we have witnessed here. Tomorrow, let's discuss the next steps in our investigation. Okay, goodbye. January 21st, 1893. Come in. I'm not wearing anything. Kaufman, are you all right? Worry not, Wakefield. I am just feeling a bit feeble. It must be all this cold and humidity. Nothing serious. I'd like to know your opinion about what we heard during yesterday's session. Do you remember anything that could help us in our search? The seaside. The sea was a reoccurring theme during the hypnotic regression. Yes, it is true. Maybe the entrance to this tunnel is somewhere closer to the east. The underground tunnel. I agree, the horror he experienced at the end of the session was far too intense to drive solely from his imagination. It speaks of some trauma. He's got the consumption. He's been consuming. Figure with no face. Ooh, oh, we had a mask, but we don't anymore. Hippophomatic, exactly. Yes, indeed, but I'm afraid it is too soon to unveil the true meaning of those images. Very good. It was Oscar. We should attempt to find him. He may know something about Professor Wright's fears. If we can find this man, I am sure we will shed some light upon the mystery. Why don't you go to the village and try to find something out about Oscar? My apologies, but I must stay here and recover my strength. Fucking Oscar. Oh shit, we're still in episode 2. Let me just go talk to everybody about Oscar. Cannot cross the sea. Your hat. A hat don't make a captain, Townie. Buy a hat at any market. Your hands. Fisherman has hands like these. You have 3 earrings. You have doubled the 3 capes, is that right? Indeed I have. If I dies in the seas, these rings will pay my wake. Not happen now. I love the sea more than anything. It is my passion, my freedom in my life. Things still await deep down. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Hypnosis sounds like it was hypnotical. Right? Oh. God. I'll leave you alone. How do you know an Oscar? Man named Oscar? Father Oscar? You can find him in the church. Yeah. Goodbye. Oscar Mayer, son of Goldemeyer. I was hoping I could just, look for the Wienermobile. What's this? Excuse me, are you spying on me? Sorry, I did not mean to. You're not from these parts? Could you do me a favor? I want to visit the tomb of my lover, but I cannot leave the house due to my illness. Okay. Could go through the graveyard, through the right. Carter, okay. Well, the graveyard has to be at the church, right? Oh, what? why did the conversation start over? With the, are you spying on me? Oh, hey. An old rotting boat rests on the shore. Providence is written on the side. Okay. Banded wooden planks. Okay. Might have to get more water. This game's extra rough. Oh. Can I go to the church? It's closed. Okay. Extra rough on my throat today. Where the hell's the exit? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Rose Carter. You got it, Rose. The bells of the church. It seems the priest is calling mass. Aha! I knew that would cause mass to be called. Town. Go on, keep moving. Nope, didn't want to go down there. Come on. There we go. You. Good morning. Are you personally acquainted with Professor Wright? Why, yes, of course. Adam was rather. It's not really parishioner, but one of my closest friends. Since our youth, we enjoyed many scholarly but sometimes quite fervent discussions. He being an anthropologist, myself a theologian. That is until he fell ill. Have not visited him. Nobody come to mass? The village has seen bleak times. Many have left, and the rest have lost their faith. Every day I ring the bells, but no one answers. May God have mercy on their souls. I could not say. The mist that shrouds the coast and the shapes that swirl within have long been a source of hearsay. But lately the stories people tell are not of pirates and smugglers, but of something more sinister. Some say the devil himself has come to our shore. It is a rumor I dare not disregard. Okay? Please give this to Adam. Ooh. Cool. I can go back. Cool. With that in mind, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to get some more water. Oh. Let us stare at Father Oscar Mayer Wiener. All right. I'm back. Okay. Let's get out of here. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to go there. Oh, story of this game. I didn't mean to click on that. Excuse me. Okay. Wait. The compass is moving. That's interesting. Oh, no lights. Now I gotta pour the water. Door's locked with a key. What the shit? The attic was still open. Can I unlock the front door? Nope. Is there anybody down here? Wait, this... simple wardrobe. This door was locked before. Closed chest in here. A key! Bird. Bordered cloth. With the end of a phrase, a visitor will call. Is that when the birds are silent, a visitor will call? Potentially? Wait, this door's locked? It won't open. Well, okay, that's probably not gonna work, yeah. So that's just a door we can ignore. Love having them doors to ignores. Professor Wright's not here. Professor Wright left. We should call him Professor Left. Open book on the floor. The Book of Birds. Some text has been marked. Well, okay. The birds were traveling to meet their king when they reached a crossroads. The wretched crow tried to lead them astray. Okay, hold on. And on to the path of mists. We've got crow. Many birds followed him and were lost forever beyond that veil. Only the wisdom of the crested hoopoe and the prudence of the red-feathered robin could lead the remaining 28 back to the path of righteousness. Ever since the birds have sung their praises, for without the hoopoe and the robin, silence would have fallen forever. Okay, so I need the hoopoe and the robin. Wisdom of the crested hoopoe. So we got crested and robin. Red robin. Yum. Okay. Got some clothes. His dressing gown and slippers. Not his slippies. It's still snowing outside. I could only tell that from the window. Okay, let's head back down. And see if we can't grab that other cloth. There we go. Is there anything in there? There's no bird inside. My God. Okay. I just was trying to do the bird puzzle sooner than it would have let me. And with with a lot less information. Okay. Okay. And a feathered crest. Possibly. Not you. Something that mentions crest. And I need something that's red. Red feathers. Okay. You get covered. Okay. I kind of just want to put it on you. All the birds stop their chittering. Ah! Vindication! Sounds as if there's someone at the door. Oh, I thought that was a music box, not a doorbell tingle. The door's been opened. Woo! I know, we did it, finally. I feel like I was just losing it earlier with that puzzle. Okay. Rude. That door wouldn't open for me. Oh. Oh, God, Mr. Wright. Ooh, look at that painting up there. The poor man looks as if his heart gave out on him. His eyes, my God, they're fixed with an expression of utmost terror. Let me see, his fists are clenched. He's holding onto something. A cheerful scene that would have lifted my heart on any other day. It stands in stark contrast to the tragedy that has befallen this house. Some kind of stone figurine. He's holding it tightly as if he were protecting it from someone. The figurine is beautifully carved, but it appears to be one half of a larger artifact. Uh-oh. Right. This is serious. I must break the news to Kaufman, and of course the local authorities will have to be informed. Now episode 3? Kaufman, what is the matter, Kaufman? Don't worry, I've given him a mild sedative. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dr. Armitage. The innkeeper called me because he was worried about your friend. Pleased to meet you. I'm Dr. Wakefield. What are Kaufman's symptoms? Strong coughing, general feebleness, dizziness. It's too soon yet for a diagnosis. Could be a simple cold. But the sudden onset and severity of his symptoms is certainly a concern. He must be monitored for the next several hours at least. Do not worry, Dr. Wakefield. I will remain here to take care of your friend. Okay. So, goodbye. I came here to tell you about Mr. Wright. Hey, barkeep. Where are the cops? Do I tell the father? What's my objective? Damn. Okay, I definitely think I want to say all right. Eventually. Hey, what's this? Rusty bronze bell. Typical of seafaring vessels. Engraved with the name Augustine. Okay. Old ship completely wrecked. Wow. Hmm. I guess talk to the sailor about the bell? Huh. I never felt confused about what I was supposed to do in the last game. Why, that bell's from the Augustine. My Augustine, where on earth did you find it? By the shipwreck. I thought I'd never see it again. I will clean it and make it shine anew. Rickport Beach? Our beach? Why, I must go. I must go straight away. Oh, to be reunited with my poor Augustine. What will remain of her? No, I do not dare go. Oh, but I must. Good day to you, sir. Okay, goodbye. What did that do? I mean, it got him down there. I got music now. Neither the cracks in your hull nor your flaking paint. None of it matters. You're beautiful as ever, Augustine. Today we will watch the sunset together. Good sir, I cannot put into words what a great service you have rendered this drunken knave. Just as you, a stranger, have brought me to my lost treasure, may this sailor's spyglass, in whatever way it can, help light the way to yours. Take it. It is a gift from the heart. Audie, welcome home. Did I miss anything? Oh, a lot of me getting confused about puzzles. Oh, oops, sorry. I hope your errands went well. Ugh. Welcome. Okay, spyglass. No, okay. Puzzling puzzles. Yeah. I don't know. The last door was a little bit better at directing me on what to do and where to go. We started 4 times now. Oh, God. How long would a successful run take you, Hyde? It's been forever since I touched Fallout Shelter, excuse me. The compass points to this grave? Oh, shit. Well, I didn't know I was following the compass right now. There's something buried here. Is that the other part to the statue? It is! Fragment. Well, now what? I don't... Wait, what's this? Do you want the statue? Oh, man, you're windswept, aren't you? A windswept old gnarly trees clinging to the cliff with what roots remain. Someday it will fall into the ocean below. Who the hell are you? Good morning, I'm Dr. Wakefield. You come from the town, don't you? You need an answer, I know by your accent. Be careful around these cliffs. It's no place for tourists. Hardly a place for anyone. Best be on your way. Strange things have been happening here. What do you mean? Seamen. Seamen's been happening here. And fishermen. I mean, they all swear to have heard voices in the rising tide. Inhuman screams, some of them say. Oh. You can honestly max out normal shelter probably a week or 2. Get better luck there in lunchbox bowls. Gotcha. Didn't know there was a survival mode? Apparently. Or there's like a super difficult mode. And there are some who claim to have witnessed ungodly things in the dead of night. I once saw a ghastly thing crawling out there amongst the rocks. Screams. Bloody drunks. They say the sea howls at them as if that was something new. That thing you saw on the rocks, can you tell me more about it? Late night it was, me on my boat. Fishing, that was the cause of the reason. That's when I gets the best catches, you sees. Me preciouses. Then I saw it. Not under the water, as the others say. It was on a rock. Perched there like it was smelling for something. The shape of it. Like nothing I saw before. Not walking on the earth, nor swimming in the sea. It was a bird! I can't believe it. The thing was big and hunched over like a crouching man. The way it moved, it made my flesh crawl. Whatever it was, the mist itself was its ally, hiding it from my bare eyes. And in the end, disappearing away together. I swear, should I see that horror again, I will take my most vicious harpoon and thrust it deep in its wretched body so they will have to bury them together. So what are you doing up here? All the male dwellers died to rat roaches, were pregnant. Oh my god. You're having a time of it. I come here when I can to watch the shore, just in case that thing comes back. The mist down there is just too thick. I can see better from here, even if my eyes are not what they used to be. If I could regain my sharp eyesight. Hey, take this spy glass. Here, would this help you watch the shore? Why, it is old to be sure, but this telescope has been patched up to a rare beauty. You have my thanks, stranger. I am indebted. What is it? Oh, the cliff there. Well, blow me. Don't think you could just ask that of people. But if it isn't the Wright's old summer house, I thought it entirely destroyed. It looks like you can get there using that old cliff path. Wright's old summer house? Why, yes. Never saw it myself. Was too young at the time. I mean, I guess some of this just can be skipped, right? Like, everyone around here knows the story. Terrible tragedy. You see, one night there was a landslide just beneath the house. Most of the building fell sheer into the sea, leaving only yonder ruins. Many died, though by a miracle young Master Wright was spared. You can see it from here. Look right to the other side of the beach. Can you see it? Can you see it, Mr. Krabs? Okay. Now to get back. Please survival mode starts you with a gun. Ooh, that is helpful. Oh, you can't revive your dwellers? Oh, no. The run could be over before you know it. Oh, jeez. You not recommend to leave the game on for as long as you have? Oh, jeez. Door? Empty wardrobe. Its wood is rotted from long exposure to sea air. This seems safe. Huh, I wonder what goes there. Huh. Huh. That... okay, that somewhat fits. It has triggered a secret mechanism. There's a passage behind the fireplace. Seems to lead into the cliff. Uh-huh. This must be the entrance to the underground tunnel. I must go on. There's a note on the floor. Whatever you find down there, do not stop. The roaches hit harder. Oh no. Super, super hard mode. Armitage. I wonder if that's the name of a character from a Lovecraft novel. Feels very chthonic, you know? Feels very eldritch horror. Dead end. I know the thing said to not stop, but I need to stop because I found a dead end. Well, shit. I'm gonna get so lost. Whoa, hey, another place. Never mind, I did it. I'm a tunnel genius. Shit, no, I made it back to the start. I'm a tunnel fool. Okay. So I accidentally retraced my steps. That's great. Oh, hey, some kind of viscous substance. Could be some kind of fungus, or maybe the decomposed remains of an animal. Why don't we lick it? Nope. That led back. Okay. I'm on to you, game. Mm-hmm. A wide pit in the middle of the chamber descends deep into the dark. I think I hear the sound of the sea. Oh, god damn it. Keep moving. Can you move? Okay. Does that mean we can't go down? Yeah, this is new. And confusing. Uh-huh, there's the cave-in. So if I go further left, I should see the piano eventually. Nope. This will take me back to... Nope, doesn't take me back to the beginning. Oh, of course it doesn't. Human remains. Flesh is gone, but the bones look undisturbed. How long have they been here? Why on earth did Professor Wright now alert the authorities? Must press on. Okay. Dead end. Let's go this way. The hole goes deep into the wall of the cave. Okay. You gonna go in? Nope. And this is a dead end. Oh, man. Shoulder deep? Well, he won't even try. It's no James Sunderland. Really wish this walking animation was faster. At least in the first game, it was mercifully short. The corridors that we had to walk in the dark. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's some kind of noise. Ah, here we go. Strange metal device hanging from the ceiling. Yes. Green peony. Perfect. Now we can find who is trapped down here. Small passage, too thin to pass through. God damn it. Of course, it's a fucking dead end. God, I have to walk all the way back. You're so slow. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Okay, so I came out of the middle. I've just been going to the right, so let's see if there's anything over here. Tiny legs. Oh, thank God, something different. Oh. This episode's been going on for fucking ever. My God. Strange machine that's not working. Another note. Yeah. There's a note. Who is gone will be back. Not the same, but somehow changed. Because that which lurks behind the door waits, and no one that has crossed through can hope to escape its blessing. Must tell Kaufman about all this. Kaufman's dying. Clothes unrecognizable. 2 initials H-A? Or is it just Ha? Ha. Large archway. Okay. Please tell me I don't have to go all the way back out. It might... What was that? Yes, I was hoping this would happen. We go back, because now there's something in the archway. Part of the wall! Part of the wall's stones seem to dislodge. It's a dark hole! Cool. Oh, finally! Not quite exactly what you're looking for, huh, Barry? Oh my goodness, y'all, I'm gonna have to call it there. That exhausted me. That was a real strain on my voice today. We'll see about finishing this on Friday. Tomorrow, we'll be checking out, because I think there's only 3 episodes, right? No, there's 4. Okay. God damn. Weird. So far not as good as the first one. So far not. It feels like the puzzles are less focused. I mean, they really opened up the areas to not just be like a single place, and I feel like, well, interesting was not really the way to go. Wasn't really... Hasn't really created interesting moments. Not as much as the first one did. So we'll see about finishing this up on Friday. I was really hoping to finish all games this month in one stream, but I just cannot do it with my voice tonight. Y'all great. Thank you so much for hanging. You're off to the store and your son's coming. Oh, well. Good luck, Odious. Oh my goodness. Y'all, we'll be calling it a day. Tomorrow, Dead Cells. Friday, we will be on more of this, hopefully finishing it up soon. And then we'll see, depending on how long that takes, if we start our next game. Y'all great. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's go say hey to Coco, who's currently speed running. Oops, I almost did raid call as who I was raiding. Y'all great. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. I might see y'all here tomorrow for more, for Dead Cells, as part of our pain game stream. But I'll be back on Friday with some horror. All right. Y'all great. Have a fantastic one. I'm going to go rest my voice and get something to eat. You all do the same. Okay. Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye. Mary, thank you so much.